I don't feel ready for today. Does anyone else not feel ready for today? I'm so nervous. I'm not ready. Also fair, Schneider. I'm not ready for any day anymore. I feel that to my core. That is truly relatable. Fair. Very, very, very fair. Very valid. Friends, gentle/friendly reminder that during the just chatting portions of our stream, we usually don't talk about spoilers or things directly relating to where we're at in the game or the plot of The Last of Us Part 2 until we're actually in the game category. Once we're swapping over to the game, all bets are off. But for the just chatting portion, we do like to be able to say hi to members of our community that aren't ready to play the game yet, or to watch our playthrough yet, or catch spoilers, or whatever it might be. But just a friendly reminder, we don't normally do the spoilers during this portion. Narwhal, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Larf. Caitlin, it's good to see you. Queenie, hello, Jellyfish. Huffdax, it's good to have you here. Bloated Sack, welcome on in. Leon, I'm still not ready for 2020. Absolutely. It's the 11th of July right now, and I still don't feel ready for the month that we're currently in. Hi, Red Cat. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I'm really looking forward to being able to talk about all of it, Spider. Right now, we've kind of like sprinkled in little bits and pieces of my thoughts on things here and there as they come up. But we haven't really had like a full conversation, like a really in-depth conversation about it. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to have a really long discussion after finishing the game, just because I don't know how emotional I'll be, but we definitely have a lot to talk about. So regardless of if we do it today or on a like special stream to break down the game, we will definitely have a really nice in-depth talk about it for sure. What's up, Jewel Baby? Cola Chai, it's good to see you. Extreme Apple Fan, hello. Shiba Inu, I'm so happy to hear it. Good. How is recovery going for you? I hope it's going well. Wisdom teeth removal is one of those things where I feel like it makes everyone really, really, really nervous because everyone's experiences are different with it, you know? Just like anything health-wise, it can just be really nervous-making to not know what it's gonna be like. And then once you've experienced it, even if there are ups and downs afterwards, sometimes it just feels like knowing is better than not knowing, you know? Thank you so much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? D. Snyder, thank you so... Snyder? My gosh, I can't talk today. D. Schneider, thank you so much for using your Prime. Stick around for 2 months of sub love and support. I really do appreciate it. Welcome back for another month. Thank you so much for being here. What's up, Sater? It's good to see you. Welcome. Hi, Murphing. Hello, Blanc. How are you? Thank you. Aww. Warrior, I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you to say. Thank you so much. It's been a tough one for sure. I'm trying to focus on the positives. We have a lot of good things coming up. Obviously, this has been a really special playthrough to be sharing with y'all. We're getting new PC delivered next week, so that's going to ease a lot of stresses that I've been undergoing recently in terms of like technical problems on my end. That's been bringing me a lot of stress on a regular basis. I've been having a lot of problems with this PC, and I am really looking forward to not having to troubleshoot things so constantly. I think that's going to help a lot. And then I think we're actually, as much as I love Animal Crossing and Dead by Daylight, and I love both of those games so dearly, and I'm really looking forward to getting back to Animal Crossing as well, because it's been a long time since we've played it. Playing The Last of Us Part 2 has reminded me how much I miss doing story-driven games on stream as well. So I'm going to try to find a better balance in the schedule for playing a bunch of different things, which I think is going to be hard, but worth it to figure out, you know? Thank you so much. Holy guacamole. Grilled cheese, thank you for continuing that sub gift you got from Matt. Welcome back to the sub family for another month. I'm really, really, really happy that you're enjoying your time here enough that you want to stick around and keep that sub love going. Thank you so much. Thank you, Big Fudge. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's good to have you here. See, I've never played Uncharted. So I've never played any of the Uncharted games. I've never played a Tomb Raider game before. I still have to do Horizon Zero Dawn. We started it a long time ago and then had audio problems with my PlayStation at the time. And those problems are now fixed, but obviously we wanted to play The Last of Us first, so we could go back and do that one. And Hellblade we still haven't played. Like, there's a couple big ones that I've been wanting to play, you know? Thank you so much, Rachel, for that beautiful brand new sub, using your Twitch Prime to become our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star here. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat to make Rachel feel welcome on into the sub family? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We still have to finish The Witcher 3. Yeah, we still have to go back and finish The Witcher. If anyone here is new and missed it, I had a really unpleasant experience. The first chunk of my playthrough, I was streaming it like every day and I was loving it and I was so intensely obsessed with it. And then I don't know what the turning point was, but we reached a point where it was just like constant backseating and it made me really not enjoy streaming it. And I generally don't stream things if I'm not having a good time with it. Even if I really, really, really like the game itself, if it's not fun to stream, I don't force it, you know? So I really want to get back to it, but the backseating was so intense that it was making me, like, hate the experience. And I don't want to hate playing The Witcher, because The Witcher's awesome, but I haven't decided how I want to address that when going back to it. We'll see. Because I really do want to finish it on stream. I really, really, really love it. Yes, I have streamed Breath of the Wild. And I'm trying to think what else. We have a lot of games, though. I've only played Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time. I did a little bit of Majora's Mask, but not very much, and I haven't played any other Zelda games, so I would love to do some Zelda games on stream as well. And there was something else. I can't remember what. No, I haven't played all 3 Fables. I did one of them on stream, and I really didn't enjoy streaming it. The game seemed really fun, but it's something that if I were going to create content with it, I'd probably do YouTube rather than streaming, so I could kind of edit a lot of stuff. But yes, 100% I plan to finish it, D. Voldemort. Absolutely. I was enjoying that game before... I started off really strong enjoying it, so I absolutely intend to finish it. I just want to make sure I can enjoy it when I play it, you know? Thank you so much, Red Cat. That is so heckin' sweet of you. Thank you for gifting that sub to Anna Banana. Making Anna Banana our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star here. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the generosity and support. I appreciate you so very much. No, I am not from Great Britain. I am from LA, here in California in the United States, but my mom is from London, so I have dual citizenship between the US and the UK. Thank you so much, Hobo Cow! Hobo Cow, it's so good to see you! Thank you for 25 months of sub love and support. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Thank you, Hobo Cow, for the 25 months. Nerdface with the 11 months. I'm so excited. Thank you for sticking around for almost an entire heckin' year. Thank you, Oppen, for the 3 community sub gifts, making 3 members of our community feel welcome on into our sub family. I appreciate you so very much. How's it going, Oppen? It's good to see you. What's up, Spooky Teapot? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you here. Aw, Cowbell. It's good to have you joining us. Congratulations on the exam. That's awesome. I hope you, I don't know what your equivalent of giving yourself a pat on the back is, but I hope you did something to celebrate. Actually, that's probably what we should finish first. We should probably finish the Star Wars game. I was loving that game, and we took a break because why did we take a break? The new movie came out, right? At the time? Was that what it was? I think it was that the new movie had come out, and so I took a break from Fallen Order because I hadn't seen the movie yet, and I didn't want to play the game and like attract Star Wars related spoilers. So I was like, I'm gonna put a pin in that, and then once I've seen the movie, we can get back to it. And then I hated the movie and didn't want to play the game anymore. And then the movie really upset me and I hated it and was like, I need some distance from Star Wars for a while. So I do want to get back to that game and finish it. Absolutely, I need to do that. Thank you so much, D. Schneider, for the 100 biddies. Thank you for that hype for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Spider, for the 4 community sub gifts. Making 4 members of our community feel welcome on into our sub family and making 4 friends' days better and brighter. I appreciate you so very much. Upright Lion, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Thank you for the generosity and support. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you all so much for the just endless amount of love as we're undertaking such a stressful heckin' stream today. If anybody is just joining us right now, I'm going to start silencing our alerts. We always start in just chatting because we like spending time together as a community, getting to know each other, and getting to actually have conversations without me just focusing on a game and missing everything happening in chat. We will also have a just chatting portion of the stream after the game is over. So once we're done with the game, we won't be ending stream by any means. We will be taking a lot of time to talk, and we might actually play another game after we end The Last of Us. I haven't decided yet. Hi, Javon. It's good to see you. Thank you so much, Mr. Foxhound, for that beautiful brand new sub, making yourself our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star here. Thank you, Gwinnea, for the 100 biddies. And Red Cat, you hack a noodle. Thank you so much for making 4 friends feel welcome on into our sub family. Discovering 4 new bright, shiny, and sparkly stars here. I appreciate you so very much. Can we please get lots of hearts and hugs and hype and just all of the good, wonderful, cozy things in the world in the chat right now for Red Cat? Thank you so much. And thank you to each and every one of you who's been so kind to contribute to this hype train. I really appreciate it, especially as we're about to like get into a more serious zone to play this game. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chillbat, for the 100 biddies. No worries at all. Just as a heads up as well, I will be doing a rerun of the last VOD and then today's VOD, probably the next time I am offline as well. So just a heads up, if you've missed anything that's on the way, you'll be able to watch in chat with friends there alongside you soon if you prefer reruns to VODs. Give me just a second. I'm just silencing everything. That way we can have a very somber, serious, focused playthrough. Tatiana, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate you being here. That's a good question. Is today the last day for The Last of Us emotes? I won't take them down immediately, mostly because I have a feeling I'm going to be a crying mess once this ends. And I just know myself and I know I'll forget. So in theory it should be, but let's be real, I'm gonna forget. So I'm sure you'll still have them for the rest of today. I'm just trying to be honest with you. I will forget. I am curious though, because this is the first time that we have done special emotes for a game's release. Which of the Last of Us emotes was your favorite? Tall lesbian, that makes me so happy to hear. Thank you for the support and the excitement for me with that headshot. I really appreciate it. Am I missing something? What's the difference between reruns and VODs? No worries at all. Stray Gut, the difference is a VOD is something that like you choose when you start it. You can pause it on your end, and when you're watching it, the experience is like controlled by you, the viewer. A rerun is something that on my end I can schedule previous broadcasts, order them, like arrange which order they'll play in, and they'll play on my channel. They'll show up for everyone at the same time in tandem. So the chat room that'll be alongside it, anyone watching the rerun will all be in the same chat together, and it's all moving at the same pace at the same time. So with the VOD, the chat that you'll see is the original chat as it happened at the time. With a rerun, it's happening in real time. And picture it being like a VOD that everyone's watching together, that the streamer's controlling, basically. Like a screening of it, you know? It's like going to the movies versus watching it at home on Netflix. I should have started with that analogy. That's the difference there. Thank you so heckin' much. Undead Jesse, thank you for the 200 biddies. MK, thank you for the 2 community sub gifts. Thank y'all so much for that beautiful hype train. I really appreciate the generosity and support. Thank you, thank you. I'm seeing a lot of love for the sweat emote. I feel like the sweat emote was really popular. The sweat emote seems to be the favorite. The cry emote. The really emote. That's pretty cute. I have been thinking for my beautiful tier 2 and tier 3 subs, I've been thinking maybe what I'll do, since we're still waiting on more commissions for those emotes, I might just bump them to the higher tiers. That way we have emotes for those tiers right now, because it might be a while until we get the commissioned ones up and running. I kind of want to keep the cry one. I kind of want to keep the cry one the way it is. I love it. I just love the little pause being like, why? I kind of want to do that. The bunny emotes are just so good. They're so, so, so cute. I think the cry one might be the one that stays, but we'll see. Thank you so much, Liam, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the generosity and support. Can we keep the cry? Drop a cry emote in chat if you want me to keep it. That's the one that I'm leaning towards keeping for all tier 1 subs, to be honest. I just really like the pose for it. How many hits can you take on Survivor? It depends on the enemy, but usually one. Usually one, unless it's... unless I'm at full health and the person doesn't have a super heavy weapon. Like, if it's a human that just punches Ellie in the face and she's at full health, I can take more than one hit, but for the most part, one hit and I'm down. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of cries. That's a lot of cries. I'll let you know. I'll let y'all know. Thank you so much, Ryan, for the 200 biddies. I really, really, really appreciate it. No worries at all. If you are hoping to preserve your own first playthroughs, keeping them spoiler-free for The Last of Us, now is probably a good time to head out. The VODs will always be there if you ever want to catch up on our playthrough, and I will be putting this playthrough up on YouTube as well. So... I'm gonna drink some coffee. That's a really good idea, Meshuggah. Absolutely. If anyone in the community could be so kind as to let anyone in Discord know if we swap games later, I think that's a great idea. We only have 2 to 3 hours left, Kolachai. I'm leaning towards 3 hours because I know myself and I know that it takes us a while. Thank you so much, Too Cool for 2 Legs, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Did my mug green screen out? Did it really? Oh yeah, a little bit here. This is actually, it feels, I don't want to call this vintage because like it was the 90s. It wasn't that long ago. But this is, I don't know. It's a collector's item. I found it in a box, like sealed in a box of old, like a memory box belonging to my family, essentially, with like art from when I was a kid and like lots of stuff from when my sister and I were kids. And this had the Disney Store receipt still attached to it, like at the top of the box, like someone was going to return it to the Disney Store. And it must have been meant to be like a Christmas present or something that just never got given to whoever it was intended for. And I also found, what is it? Lady and the Tramp one as well. So, I know. That's why, Rowan, I'm like, I don't want to call it vintage, but I don't know the right word. Because technically, it's what, 20 plus years old now. 20 plus, I don't know exactly what year it would have been with The Lion King because my memory is garbage. So like to find it in the original packaging with the receipt like all faded from the original Disney Store logo and everything was just really exciting. It made me really happy. Thank you so heckin' much, Jewel Baby, for using your Prime to subscribe and become our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star. Welcome on into the sub family. It's good to have you here. Jovexani, thank you so much for that 4-month resub. Welcome back to the sub fam for another month. I appreciate you. And thank you, It's Probably Okay, for that host. Hello, Raiders. It's good to have you joining us. Can we get some welcoming highs and hellos in chat for our Raiders? If you were getting here right now, perfect timing, because we are literally like just about to move to the game. We are doing, if you can't tell by my cosplay, we are playing The Last of Us Part 2 today, and we are finishing our playthrough. We've been taking a lot of days off in between because I found it really emotional to play. It's been a very heavy experience in a really good way, but obviously there's a lot going on in the world, and it's been a lot to play this game at the same time. So we've made our way through very slowly. We're playing on Survivor difficulty, and we have about 2 to 3 hours left of this playthrough. So I totally understand if you're coming through on that raid and you don't want to be spoiled, no worries at all. But if you want to join us for the conclusion to The Last of Us Part 2, we're about to swap over to the game. Thank you so much for joining us. It's probably okay. I really appreciate that 3-month resub and that beautiful raid. Can we get a shout out for It's Probably Okay? Please and thank you. My goodness, I can't talk today. How was your stream? What were you doing today? How did it go? Tell me all the things. I want to hear every last one. What's up, Rhea Sunshine? It's good to see you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Zandy, thank you for extending that sub through October with the butts. It's only July right now. I don't know how anyone could possibly observe this nonsense and think they would want to stick around for that long, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And if you have to head out, I completely understand. You take care of you. Prioritize your own playthrough 100%. The VODs will literally always be here. I will preserve these VODs until the end of time. So you can always get caught up on our playthrough at any time. Give me just 1 second. We are going to... Are we ready? Thank you so much, Joshy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I am not a cosplayer by any means, but I am really passionate about this game and about Ellie's character, so it means a lot to me to be able to do it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bye, Spooky Teapot. Thank you so much for being here. Red Cat, you are way too heckin' sweet. Thank you so much for all of the gifts, up love, the generosity, and support today. I appreciate you so very much. Can we just get any heart emote you have? Any heart emote. Just a heart emote in the chat for some love and some support before we pull up the game, because I'm really nervous. What's up, Aldrich? Justice, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. Banana, I appreciate you so very much. 33 months of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star is absolutely cuckoo bananas. Absurdly kind of you. Thank you for being a wonderful mod and for sticking around for 33 months of sub love and support. I appreciate ya. Welcome back, friend. How are you doing? And Koinu, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's good to have you here. We are going to be talking about our thoughts on the game after it ends, so stick around if you want to be a part of that. But otherwise we are... I'm so nervous. I'm gonna need some time to cry once it's done. Let's just put it that way. But yes, we will not be ending the stream once the game ends. Kelsey, thank you so much for 3 months of sub love and support. Welcome back for another month of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. I appreciate you so much. Welcome back and enjoy that beautiful upgraded 3-month badge. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. I appreciate you. I'm gonna turn my PlayStation on because I did not already have it up and running. We're gonna get through it together. We're gonna get through it together. Thank you so much, Jesse, for the 50 biddies. I appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just adjusting my desk. We're just gonna move my keyboard. Oops. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. 100%. That is absolutely what I wanted to happen here.
Excuse me, little controller.
Thank you. Okay. I just feel so nervous, y'all. Shaved Yeti. A sheepdog finishes herding the sheep into the pen. Dog says to the farmer, all 40 of them are accounted for, boss. The farmer counts them up and says there's only 37. The dog responds, I rounded them up. I hate that so much. How dare. How dare. I can't. Thank you so much, Shaved Yeti. Thank you for the 323. Thank you for the generosity and support. I appreciate you. I'm so nervous. Oh, wow. I'm kind of new. Watched the whole playthrough. Can't wait for the ending. Welcome on in. Is it Sayanos? Did I say that right? I hope I did. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Yes. Is it Geo? I do the cosplay every time I stream. I originally was matching, like, the blood spatter that she had on, and, like, I say she had on, but you know what I mean. Like, I was doing all of the fake blood effects, and I was doing scratches and stuff. That's the only thing that I nixed, because especially, like, having that so close to the wig and the headset for so many hours, for, like, essentially this playthrough is going to clock in at about 45 hours. That was the only thing that I cut back on. I have kept up with the cosplay every time I stream it, but I couldn't keep up with the fake blood.
Assuming all the leads dry up, what would you like to do?
I don't know. Leave this place?
Okay. And where would we go?
West. See what's out there.
It's nothing but ocean.
And past it?
Other countries, I guess. You want to do that?
Why not?
Good question.
I like love. I like asking why not in an apocalypse. Well, post-apocalypse, I guess, but still. Alright. We're gonna loot, and then I guess move on. Gosh, this just feels so weird.
Getting pretty low here.
Let's go. It's so weird to be back to playing as Abby and to see them in a totally different space and to see what their new normal looks like, you know?
24, 22.
Really close now.
I wonder what they're gonna find.
24, 29. Too far.
I'm gonna be really honest and say I don't even remember street numbers IRL. I definitely don't remember which one I'm looking for in this game.
Good enough.
Please don't make me kill zombies. Hello? Hello?
This place looks abandoned.
Keep searching.
You painted the indoors to look like the outdoors, but plants don't look like that.
It's more like a child's dream version of the outdoors. In the old world, it'd be common for them to decorate kids' rooms like this. My dad painted a colorful jungle for me.
Oh. Yara would have loved that.
I bet she would have.
Abby and her dad were really close. My heart. Also, I know that we're pushing through the story and we're excited to see, like, where that goes, and we're excited to see what's happening at the end here, but something that always bums me out in terms of running through stuff and, like, trying to get to the end of something really quickly is we miss stuff like this. Like, I could spend so many hours just looking at this. Oh shit, sorry. Okay, well, this is why I don't try. This is why I don't try. I was trying to zoom in and I threw a bottle instead. Look at that. Look at all of these posters. Like, somebody's job was to make realistic looking posters with locations and like actors that star in it and movies and band names and albums, and it's the level of detail is just outrageously good. Also,
Maybe there's another way in?
my heart can't
Are you
take the
being
fact that I
positive?
just threw a bottle
I'm
for
trying to
no
be
reason.
helpful.
You're always
When
helpful.
it's so hard to find stuff. 2425 Constance Avenue, Santa Barbara, California, 93105. Let me know if the volume is better. I just bumped it up quite a bit. Let me know if that makes a difference. The levels are so finicky. I don't know why. Yeah, it's just, it helps so much with feeling really closely emotionally tied to everything that happens, in terms of feeling like it could be real or you could see yourself in some of it. That level of detail, it adds a lot for sure. Okay, there's a window that we can get through, but first, I kind of wondered what pools would look like in a post-apocalyptic world, and that's gross. All right, I'm going to keep, apparently, I know y'all aren't gonna ask me to do any combat with a revolver with 2 bullets after all of the grinding I did as Abby. Oh, you better not ask me to do any big fights.
Is it really nothing?
That's it?
It can't be.
Oh, I'm sorry, Abby. Let's go find Lev.
Lev, I think we're done here.
Wait, where's Lev?
No, wait. In here.
You find something?
Where? What's there to find? Sneaky!
Scratches.
Scooch. Hello?
Oh, I would have just left. Dang, Lev's good. What a champ.
Been a while since anyone's been here.
Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with you.
Maybe somebody left behind a note. Being like, if anyone comes back, we move.
Pretty nice
here.
barracks, all things considered. They were here for a while.
That's the shower, right?
Mm-hmm.
Really not liking how many crafting ingredients we're getting.
Guess they've got solar.
Oh.
Is this frequency currently in use? This is... Do you see a call sign anywhere?
Oh, what?
It's a short list of numbers and letters. Fuck it. This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? Standing by. Is anyone out there?
What's this?
Those are frequencies. Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Is anyone out there?
Are these other Firefly outposts?
I don't know. Can anyone hear me? Hello? Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Hello? Hello? Is this frequency currently in use? Hello, this is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? If anyone can hear me, please reply. Please answer.
Hi, Abby. We got a clear signal on you. Where in Santa Barbara you calling from?
2425 Constance. We got a tip about a base, but there's no one here. We're looking for fireflies. I'm a firefly.
Where were you stationed?
I was part of the Salt Lake outpost.
Who ran that facility?
Dr. Jerry Anderson. He was my dad.
Well, how about that? We pulled everyone back from the satellite stations and brought them back here to home base.
How many of you are there?
We're about 200 strong now, with a few more every month.
Owen was right. You're about to get 2 more. How do we find you?
Get to Catalina Island. Approach the large domed building in Avalon. We'll find you.
Okay. Okay, we'll see you soon. Over and out.
Looking forward to it. Good luck, Abby from Santa Barbara. Over and out.
Come on, let's get back to the city.
I really just want to be excited for her. But there's a big part of me that feels like she should have asked him an
Okay.
identifying question to
Fine.
confirm that he is who he says he
You
is.
were right.
Because that conversation
what
was
was
her
that?
giving a lot of information
Why do you
and
make me repeat whenever I'm wrong?
not
Because it makes me feel better.
getting anything identifying in return.
Because it happens so rarely.
And I know that she's presuming it's a safe channel based on the fact that she needed to know the right frequency to use. You know, assuming that people don't stumble upon that accidentally and and she's assuming that it's safe, but that makes me really, really, really nervous, and I hope that her being excited about that didn't...
Don't kill her now. Tie her up. Come here, let me see you. You ready?
Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Fuck, man!
You're fine. Get that little one.
Don't you fucking touch him!
Shit. One hell of a catch, huh?
Are we gonna get to save them as Ellie?
Where did you go from here? Two, 4, 2, 5 Constance. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Oh my god, please be careful, Ellie, please be careful, Ellie. They were living in this little boat together. So the good info I traded those fish for turned out to be bogus. Despite our repeated dead ends, my gut tells me the Fireflies are in Santa Barbara. Somewhere. I'm picturing the snark I'd be getting if you heard me say that. Shut up. Gonna check out another tip back in the suburbs. Wish us luck. I was sitting by the fire at night with Lev, looking at the waves, thinking about you. I told him your stupid joke about the skateboarding grandma. He laughed so hard he spit out his food. It's the happiest I've seen him yet. I miss you. You'd have liked it here. There are no towns, just small caravans that move up and down the coast. Everyone says Santa Barbara is haunted, like some Bermuda Triangle. I think it's beautiful. I saw a seal the other day. It had spots. Is this some karmic way of you mocking me?
How would she get up to the street from here?
Wow. Wow. I know I don't love it all the time, but I'm from California, and sometimes it's pretty. Sometimes. Dixie National Forest. A couple hunters tried to jump me. Didn't go well for them. I just got to the outskirts of Las Vegas. I can hear the infected from here. Must be thousands still alive inside the wall. What a nightmare. I'm gonna go around. Palmdale, California. So, I'm hiding out in a basement. Hoping this horde passes by. Miss you, Potato. Still in this fucking basement. The batteries in my flashlight are almost done. The dark is fucking with me. I keep seeing him. Smelling iron. I miss Dina. I miss Potato. What am I doing here? I got out. The horde got distracted by a group of travelers. Some of them didn't make it. 2 of the bodies were kids. I buried them. Made it to the coast finally. It's gorgeous. Flowers everywhere. There's this thick morning gloom. Doesn't seem like the military ever came through. Maybe it was too spread out. I wish Dina could see this. She'd lose her shit. I like the sound of the waves. Heading down the coast. Haven't seen people in a few days. Or intact sailboats. What if Tommy was wrong? What if they're not here anymore? I can't think about that. This is one of my favorite sounds in the whole world. I miss the beach so much and the ocean so much. You do leave footprints in the sand, and that is one of the coolest things. Every little thing, attention to detail wise, in this game is just next level. Look at that. Also look at, okay, wait, so if I walk here, see how the water washes away the footprints just a little bit though? Like you can still see some of the more heavily, like right there, that one was a little heavier, so it took 2 waves to wash it away. That's beautiful. And look at, like, even the way that they got the shading on this just right. And, like, you can see where the discoloration on the cliffs here occurs from where the water is most commonly reaching it. Not, like, little fade that it gets in between. Oh, that's so beautiful. There's just so many things about this game that I could look at and appreciate. Even the sound changing, the difference. The difference in the sound of her walking on sand that has water on it versus dry sand is unreal to me. That is so heckin' cool. I'm gonna have to kill some people, huh? We got Molotovs again! I can't believe we got Molotovs again. There's a part of me that wants to make a health kit. Because we have none. But I also really miss having Molotovs, and I kind of want to use everything we have to just make Molotovs all day long. I missed Molotovs. I really liked certain things in Abby's kit, but that was the one thing that I really missed was, I love me some Molotovs. That's a favorite of mine in this game. Oh my gosh, Medi, perfect timing. I'm glad I spent 4 hours just staring at the sand and the water. I'm glad that gave some of y'all time to get caught up here. Welcome. I just can't believe that, like, just what, 40 hours ago, we were booting this up for the first time, and we didn't know we didn't know who Abby was, or Owen, or Mel, and we were trying to piece that together, playing as Abby at the start. We had no idea how any of it was going to connect or where it was going to go, and it's just really amazing to me that in spite of everything that's happened in this game, I feel invested in Abby's story and
Here we go.
invested in the fate and the outcome of a character that I didn't think I would empathize with, you know? I know we can keep going. I'm just gonna miss this little area. I really like Abby and Lev's little home. Oh, this is gonna make me so sad.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Back to Back, Wither, and Extreme Apple Fan. I appreciate those resubs. I do apologize if I miss any alerts. We're like right in the home stretch of finishing this game today, and so I know I'm gonna miss stuff, but I appreciate y'all being here. Thanks so much for your patience and for hanging out.
Now what? Mesa Bluff. I'm here, and Santa Barbara proper is that way.
I could totally see Ellie living in Santa Barbara. What the? Oh. Oh, God. I was so scared for a second. I missed Ellie's knife.
Okay.
Can we gift Abby a knife at the end of all this? Because I feel like it would make things a lot easier for her in many, many ways. Not having to craft a shiv every time you want to do a stealth takedown on someone is a luxury I did not realize Ellie was exempt from until we played as somebody other than Ellie. Okay. We need to make something that uses a canister. Let's do... I think I like the stun bombs. I'm gonna do that. Stun bomb. Bloop. Okay. We're not using it now though, Ellie. Thank you. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I know I told you I'd wait for you here, but it's not safe. Rattlers are all through these woods. I can't risk getting chained up again. I'll be in that place where I told you that ping pong ball joke. I miss your laugh. Hope you got out okay. Rattlers? Aw, Skippy Bananas! Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I genuinely... There's no game that has made me more fascinated with game development and all that goes into it more than The Last of Us Part 2. I have been absolutely marveling at every single thing in this game and just wishing that I had even like an ounce of the talent or skill that everyone involved with this game has, because holy guacamole. Like, everything is just 11 out of 10, peak, top notch. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Oh, fuck. This is terrifying. We're gonna just really take our time. Okay, so I see a clicker there, kind of to the left of the stop sign, just much farther back. Obviously, there's one right in front of us. Not a clicker. Thank goodness. It sounds like there's a clicker behind us, but I can't tell if that's me, like, misplacing where that audio is coming from, you know? Hi, Girlfriend Reviews. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Nope, bad move. Bad move. Sorry, Eleanor. I'm so sorry, honey. Okay, run. Just run. You're doing great, sweetie. I'm sorry. I should have done better. You're right. You're so right. I should have been quieter. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, don't do this. Please, no. Please, no. I am very soft and easily frightened. Don't do this to me. Please, no. I haven't seen a clicker in so long. Okay. You're doing great, sweetie. Just keep running. Just keep running. Good job, Ellie Bear. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I hear it before I see it, and I don't like that. Ellie, up on the car, sweetheart. Okay, good job. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. I made way too much noise. Okay, we're going to start over. We're going to start over. We're going to be very quiet. We're going to be very, very, very quiet. Shh, 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 shh. Hush now. We got the... Ellie's slow-mo moving her hand is too much for me. Okay. All right. If you are new here, I do like to try a good stealth. And most of the time I fail. We are playing on Survivor. So they tend to be a little... They definitely notice you a lot faster than they do on other settings. They're much more sensitive and they pick up on you trying to hide a lot faster. We got this. We totally got this. Back to back, can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Don't pay attention to the murder and the stabbing. We're gonna hype up these beautiful subs instead. Sarah, thank you so much for that beautiful brand new sub. Junk, thank you for gifting that sub to Girlfriend Reviews. Y'all, if you have not yet checked out Girlfriend Reviews channel, you're missing out on some seriously top-notch content. Could we get a shout out for Girlfriend Reviews, please? And thank you. Do we want to do a trap mine or a stun bomb? I just think I like stun bombs more than trap mines. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, Red Cat, for gifting that sub to Oxford. Growing our sub family even bigger. I appreciate you so very much. Y'all enjoy those emotes. This is the last week that we're gonna have our limited time only Last of Us emotes, so use them while you got them. I hope you enjoy them. Okay, it's been a minute since we've had to deal with clickers. It's been a minute since we've had to deal with any infected, to be honest. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more bold here. And... last time I really waited that one out and tried to learn their pattern of movement. And this time, I'm going for it a little bit more. We went up and around and made our way to the car, which led us to the roof of that house, and there was a clicker there. That seemed to be the right path, but let's just try and move slowly here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stab the clicker. Stab the clicker, honey. There you go. Good job, bud. There you go. Oh, okay. Oh, that is not even a clicker. That's a... shoot. What are they? What are they called? Stalkers. Thank you. Oh gosh, the little fungal heads always throw me off. Oh, no, maybe don't. Maybe don't. Maybe, nope. Which way did I go last time? No. Do. No, 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 no. Okay. Good job, Ellie. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying it was perfect, but we made it through. We only used one bullet. Got a sweet little headshot. Could be worse. We could be about to climb up onto a car to face a clicker on a roof. Thank you. Flea Circus, I appreciate it. It was a lot to commit to doing the cosplay for literally every stream. But I'm glad we did it. I'm really glad we did it. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, please don't fall off the roof. 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 Oh! Okay, well, for some reason, I thought that I was gonna get away with just one stab there, and I did not. I did not. My headshots have gotten so much better since I started playing on Survivor, though. And I know I'm still not great at it, but holy moly, I feel the improvement so much. Okay. Aww, wait, which trading card is that? We haven't gotten a new one in so long. CBB 73. The latest in a long line of synthetic warriors, the CBB-73 was designed to fight battles deemed too dangerous or cruel for humans. But when the Future Alliance captured one on Titan, their scientists used it to test their latest AI ethics technology. Now a trusted ally, CBB is willing to take point on all of the Future Alliance's dangerous missions, always reminding them, I am reliable and expendable. But in times of high tension, CBB struggles not to slip back into its original function as a killing machine. Thank you so much, Captain Jax, for the 25 months of sub-love and support. Thank you, Lullabies, for the 100 biddies. And Melee, thank you so much for using your Prime to subscribe as well. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the love and support, friends. I really, really, really do appreciate it. No joke. This house is beautiful, and I totally would have lived here pre-zombie apocalypse. It's gorgeous. Look at that. We are going to craft a health kit because, absolutely, as that previous scene showed us, we actually might still need one. I wasn't sure how many infected we were going to be encountering here, but it seems a bit more than I had anticipated. This looks like a house that should have been, like, in the OC or something. Or my house, you know. That's fine. I could live here. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Oh no! Are you kidding me? Are you shitting me? No, I'm not doing two of these, dude. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. I'm not doing that. So not doing that. Not doing that in the slightest. Not doing that even a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Oh, he right there, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Ellie, just run. Just run. Eleanor? Just run. Okay. All right. So far, so good. We're in the backyard. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out. Run. Okay. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna do that. There was literally no way. I came here to finish this game, not to get stuck for 3 hours.
Constance.
We're not doing it. We're just not doing it. 2425 Constance. All right. You did great, Ellie. I think part of playing this game on Survivor is knowing the best way to survive any encounter, and sometimes that's fighting, and sometimes that's throwing a Molotov, shouting no, 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 and running for your life. It takes all kinds to survive in a zombie post-apocalyptic world, okay? Just saying. Just saying. I just want to make sure. This kind of seems like a steep drop, so I'm not gonna do that. But I do want to go explore that house. It looks pretty. All right, let's go around. Thank you, Sarah. See, it's a survival tactic. Ultimately, like, that is kind of what fighting is about in this game anyway. It's about getting out alive, you know? So it always makes sense to me to... Oh gosh, can I? No, I can't. Oh my gosh, I can't zoom in with this one. There's no way I'm gonna land this.
All right.
Okay. There's one thing we've learned from my playthrough. It's I'm not a very good judge of my own abilities. All right. If anybody here could be so kind as to refresh my memory, what was the name of... were those shamblers back there? Because they weren't bloaters, right? I try so hard, but I absolutely forget the names of the different types of infected all the time when I play this game. It was those were 2 shamblers, right? Okay. Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Poor infected. Ooh, just finished the VOD. Anything significant happened since we were Abby? Oh, yeah. I was about to be like, no, we're just playing as Ellie. Yeah. Abby and Lev found a Firefly, like a former Firefly hideout, and they got attacked. Holy fuck.
Abby. I found you. I found you.
See? We got a live one.
This bitch is fucked up. We'd be lucky if she lasts a month. Can we please just say we're done for the day?
Yeah, get that thing down. Let's reset the trash.
Really, man? I mean, is she even worth the trip back? It's not like...
Hey, get you?
No. I'm good. Something funny?
Looks like you shit your pants.
Fuck you say?
Oh, little bitch.
Oh, you like funny, huh? Get up.
Come on.
Get up.
We don't need
No,
this.
man, she's fucked up anyway, man. Come on. Yeah, it's funny, right? It's funny.
Serious?
Come on.
Oh, God damn it! Wait. You said Abby. You're looking for an Abby, right? We picked one up a couple months ago.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no, big girl. Blonde. Arms like mine. She had a scrawny kid with cuts by his mouth. Yeah, that's her. You let me go. I'll tell you where she is. Get to her before that infection takes over.
That infection.
Talk.
She's in a holding cell at our camp.
Where's that?
Head that way till you hit the railroad track. That'll lead you to a resort. We keep them in the tall, round building.
I don't understand how humans can be so fucked up to each other.
I swear.
Tracks to resort. Tall round building. Tracks to resort. Tall round building.
Oh, Ellie.
Fuck.
Over here! Aim for his leg!
We'll go back.
Is that a gun? He's got a gun!
Go back!
God damn it.
Shit. All right.
Fuck did he get a gun? Tell the others to search the area. Make sure he's the only one that got out. Watch out for infected.
Yeah.
I find out anyone helped him. They're going in the fucking pool. Waste.
He was acting up for a while. This is the third this month. You ready to put more people on the gate?
People on the gate need to do their fucking jobs. Go look around. I want to know he was alone.
Your dog on or something? Nothing. All clear. Let's go, girl.
It's Wes! He's fucking dead! We got company! Look everywhere, go!
She's gonna see me so fast.
Stray! We got a stray!
Fuck.
Right over...
Shit. Shit. I'm so nervous right now, y'all. Fuck. No, we're not hurting petting dogs. We're not. Please leave me alone. Miss Puppy, ma'am, please. No, no, if you could just go, please. That would be super helpful. Oh, okay. No! Oh, no, what are you doing? No! Oh my gosh, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. But could you kindly? Oh my god. Oh, come on. Hold on. We're gonna hide, like, far away. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, I wasted way more ammo than I would have liked to there. We're not doing too hot right now. Wow, yeah, okay. Not looking too great, fam. No bricks, no bottles. Nothing to throw to get that dog off of our scent. Super helpful, thank you, pup. Making this real easy for me at the end here. We made it through this whole freaking game, and this dog is gonna be the real boss battle. Could you, like, literally, could you not? Could you just stop doxing me for 2 seconds? I'm trying to let you live, and you will not leave me alone. Please, please stop. Please stop. I'm gonna have to restart this whole freaking encounter because of you, okay? Don't get me wrong, I will do it. I will, but I don't want to. Please stop barking at me. Please stop barking at me. I see you. I see you. Yes. Okay, also, they're not paying any attention to this dog. And do you want a greenie? Will that make you go away? You want a greenie? Okay, well, maybe they don't have greenies in the apocalypse, but I didn't think I had to put no dogs harmed run in our title today, but apparently I needed to. Apparently that applied. Didn't think I would still be running into humans using attack dogs, but it's a thing apparently. All right.
Good.
Okay. I think there's 4 in this area.
Fuck was that?
Shit.
Stray! We got a stray! Right over there!
Okay, we only had 2 shots with the silencer, and missing the second one messed us up. We're definitely gonna have to redo this because we're... Oh God, please stop making me deal with the dog. Please. Please. Please! Fuck. Ah! Okay. All right. You know, we haven't intentionally restarted at any point in this game, and I'm not about to start now, but... Landing the first shot, second shot with the silencer, and then I'm either going to use the bow on... I'm either going to use the bow on the dog's handler, or we're just going to try and get out and just try and stealth over there. I'm kind of curious. I just feel like we might get seen if we try to take this dude down from behind, is my one concern. It would be nice to get a stealth kill in and save that, shot. Oh, gosh.
Okay.
Shoot, 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 shoot. I am so nervous. I am so nervous. Whoops, that was my bad. I stood up. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was my bad, Ellie. Sorry about that. It does not matter how many times we stream this, how many hours I put into this game. I don't ever get the, we're just gonna restart this. I don't ever get the right number of tapping the circle button down correctly in terms of me getting Ellie to either be stealthed, crouched, you know, prone, or standing. I always hit the wrong one at the wrong time. And it doesn't matter how many hours I put into this game, every single time I make the same mistake. I just want to know the puppy's name. I know. Maybe we'll overhear someone talking to the dog and we'll learn the pupper's name, but in the meantime, submit your ideas for pupper names for that sweet, sweet doggo in the chat. Exactly, Drake. I'm nothing if not consistent, and I do appreciate that, but still. Okay. Immediately gonna drop down. Pick up our new melee weapon. And then we're gonna hide for a second. What we're not gonna do is go after that person over there. Okay? So we're just gonna try and get back, go over, and then stay low. And now we're gonna try to make our way around from the right-hand side. Okay. All right. Let's just try and make it somewhere like here. Nice. Okay, I probably don't need to go prone right now, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm very, very, very nervous. And we're gonna keep... Yeah, I'm gonna keep this gun handy, actually. I was gonna swap to a brick, but we don't have one. Molly, Rosie, Adam. Oh, I like Adam. That's cute. Duke. I like that. Y'all should name all the puppers all the time. Okay, well, I'm glad I jumped up on that. Do we have any? Yeah, there we go. I knew it was gonna be worth it for at least one item. Okay. All right, let's keep going around the side as much as we can. And if there is one thing I've learned from clearing areas like these on Survivor, it's that I tend to rush through them, sometimes more than I should. Like, I try to just book it and run, and sometimes that's a good idea, and sometimes it's not the move. So let's try to risk... Shoot. There might be some good loot in here. I don't know if it's worth it, though. All right. The sound design is phenomenal. The sound design is like 11 out of 10, gold standard, beautiful. I want to give it 1,000,000 awards and also individually give hugs to each and every person who worked on it.
Got a gun. That takes help.
Who the fuck are these guys?
He couldn't have. We gotta check those chains.
Okay, so there's at least 4 of them over there.
You'll see.
I'm trying to piece together the timeline here. Okay, so 1 in the way back, 1 on the right. So 1, 2, 3. At least 3 outside, not to mention how many are inside those buildings. So, okay, timeline-wise. Sorry. That's a great example of me pressing that button too many times. Timeline-wise, 2 months. I was gonna say, is it 2 months since Ellie left or 2 months since Abby was captured? The guy said they found Abby 3 months ago. Okay. This seems incredibly dangerous, and I'm doing it anyway. Please don't turn around. 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 Okay, pro tip. If you really don't want them to turn around, just say, please don't turn around, please don't turn around, please don't turn around, and it works really well. And that's my biggest tip for how to play this game, is just ask and you shall receive. All right? Don't want to get caught stealthing? Just ask them to not notice you stealthing. It's a very advanced technique, but if done correctly, it can pay off. It's also very satisfying to steal all of their stuff, like right out under them. Okay, I'm very scared somebody's gonna be in the other room. All right. I'm trying to figure out if I want to take that dude down or not. Oh, shit. There's a pupper. Okay. Whew. Manifest your stealth. Exactly. It might make this room easier to take that guy out. Just so he doesn't see us. But then we have to time taking him down with whoever's out there not seeing it happen. And listen mode is so gosh darn underpowered at this level that I don't trust that I can time that right. I feel like that outside dude is gonna see it happen if we do it. Poodles. I live here now. Quiet. Bye. Okay. Stealth is terrifying. Okay, there's a dude and a dog there. Or, okay, wait, whoa, hold on. Hold on. Is there a oh, no. I was gonna say, if there was a window here, we were gonna be set, and we were gonna be able to knock them out with an arrow, and we absolutely do not have it that easy. Okay, hold on.
It's Todd!
What's going on?
Someone got him! Who the fuck's out there? Sweep this place now!
La 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 la. Do 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 do. Sorry, Todd. And Todd's friends and family. That was almost terrible.
Okay, we're not alone here.
Are any of us ever truly, really alone? Oh, Grace.
We got a live on! Right in here!
That was almost so cool. Shit. If I'd been able to land that the second he came around the corner, that would have been so sick. And instead... oh well. Instead... oh well. Okay. Dying on Survivor is just a chance to try a different approach, though, right? Swap. Get something more stealthy going. The helmets? Weren't we just talking earlier, too, about how a helmet wasn't going to stop a bullet? Well, look at that. Look what just saved that, dude. I'm kind of curious. If I were to throw an arrow really far and waste it for no reason, would I be happy with that decision? And I have an answer. No, I am not. I wish I had that arrow back. Okay.
I think he came from over there.
Well.
Strike! Right here!
I mean, we're gonna die anyway, so. Shit. Go over there. Oh, the dog was not interested. Really? All game long, bottles are like your favorite thing in the world. And now you're not interested in the bottle? I'm gonna restart there. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about when the arrows one-shot things and when they don't. Thank you so much. Is it Yoda? I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Thank you for that beautiful brand new sub. Can we get some hearts and some hype emotes in the chat? Please and thank you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the generosity and support. And thank you, Cam, for gifting that sub 30 heckin' minutes ago. My gosh, I'm so sorry. I am very, very, very immersed in this game right now. Thank you, Captain Jax, as well, for the 25 months. I appreciate y'all being here for this playthrough. I apologize if I do miss anything. It is 100% because I'm so invested in this game, and we're so close to the end. I just don't know if we do a stealth takedown on this person. I don't know if anyone else will notice. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That was awful. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. I'm guessing we want to get through that bus. I'm guessing it's... Oh. Wait. I thought there was an open door on that bus, and that the way to get through the area was to go there. But now I'm thinking maybe it's that little blockade to the left. And it's really hard to tell from here. And it's gonna... Oh god. I can't even tell if we'd be able to get this very far. I don't think we would. Shoot. Like, that is not particularly far. And if we throw it there, they're still in the area to investigate. If we throw it over there... let's just try it.
Hey, hear that? Quick, let's check it out.
Go. I'll watch your back. You got anything?
I got nothing.
Okay, so I was totally wrong about where to go, and now we're stuck, like, right behind them.
I think I saw someone. Look into it.
You know what's so funny, though, is I don't think you did. I think you thought you saw someone, but you didn't. That's what I think happened. Shit. the hard part of stealthing for me is not the actual stealthing part, but when an area is clear, it's a lot easier to run through it. Like, physically run through it. Like, it's a lot easier to check every nook and cranny on a map, obviously, with no enemies left on it. So, when there's a bunch of enemies, a lot of it is, like, picking where you think you need to go, and then stealthing your way there, only to find out that that's not where you're supposed to go at all. And, yeah, that was real fun. That was super fun for me. I'm so glad we did that. Okay, that was great. And yes, that's a great point. Poor Ellie, I'm making her do all of this while, like, horribly injured. Still gonna get all their stuff. Okay. We're still taking their stuff. It's just less fun this time. Okay. You got this, Ellie. You got this, bub. You're doing great, sweetie. This is not the right way to go either. You did so good. Okay, there it is. Poor Ellie. I could have gotten that so much faster if I had just realized this was the direction we were supposed to come to. My gosh. I have no sense of direction, even in video games, and it will always be my downfall. 1000%. All right, let's upgrade this. And I guess let's do that. We're going to be on the lookout for a rag if possible, because I think that's the thing that we're missing to make an extra health kit. Also, I will never be able to think of anything other than Ellie not being able to swim when I see these pallets, and I love it so much. I'm going to try healing her now. I don't know if that's the best call, but it's the one we're going to make. I like how it went relatively quiet. What's up, chicken? Welcome on in. Welcome, Ellie. Tap Girl, it's good to see you. If y'all are just joining us, we are getting right towards the end of the game right now. I don't know how much more is left, but it's scary. It's intense.
Let's move!
Oh, God. That looks like a tall, round building.
Do we know? I can't tell if this is something where my memory is failing me or if they are new. Are the Rattlers a group that we had heard of in the first game? Or is this something that is new for the second game? Does anybody know? And that's like an actual question, not a hypothetical or anything. They're new? Okay. I wasn't sure if I was maybe forgetting something that I was supposed to be remembering. Hey, Rattlers, it's Mackenzie. I'm out. Free. My husband died picking your fucking tomatoes. We aren't some lonely stragglers. I will be back with others. Your time is coming. Damn, Mackenzie a badass. Okay. So, here's the thing. We're getting close to being able to make a health kit or a Molotov. Right now we can make more arrows. I actually think arrows are probably the way to go. Let's do that. That's what we'll, yeah. I'll keep the silencer one on for now. That's what we'll start with at least. And we'll kind of take it from there. Hi, Kipsy. It's good to see you. Hi, Bo. Welcome on in.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. If Ellie dies from like getting an infection from this injury or something.
Come on, you can do it. Just a little closer, buddy.
Dude, leave him alone. He can't feel anything.
Oh, fuck that. I promised him I'd do this to him. Bet you wish you didn't try to escape now, don't you, Anthony? Run away! Right here!
Oh. It was my bad.
Don't let her escape!
I'm realizing now that I probably shouldn't have let him go first. We're gonna redo this. We're gonna definitely redo this. Thank you. I'd like to try to stealth take down the dude. That guy.
Come on, you saw something.
Did you?
Check it out.
I got your back.
I promised him I'd do this to him.
This is such a fucked up hobby.
Bet you wish you didn't try to escape now, don't you, Anthony?
Okay. Oh shit. That was an accident? 100%.
Don't.
You run away!
Fuck.
Here!
Surprise, surprise. We're gonna do this one again. Because I messed that up. I was not trying to throw the bottle at him. And I accidentally pressed that button. I wouldn't if I were you, Judy. Probably not a good idea. We're gonna do this again. So I'm so sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hello. Hi. Spectre, thank you so much for 19 months of love and support. Welcome back for another month. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. That was not fairy cash money at all, Sarah. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest.
Come on, you can do it. Just a little closer, buddy.
Dude, leave him alone. He can't feel anything.
Fuck that. I promised him I'd do this to him.
This is such a fucked up hobby.
Bet you wish you didn't try to escape now, don't you, Anthony?
It's a very liberal use of the word hobby. I just... Okay, we'll get into thoughts in a little bit. Hi, Tiger Glue. Welcome on in. I was just thinking that, Pat. I was gonna say, like, really, we're using the word hobby here, and then I realized, like, actually, maybe it's not an incorrect use of the word, and maybe it's just that fucked up that that dude just does this that often, you know? Okay. I am gonna try and do this as stealthily as possible. That's the goal here, at least. All right. Okay. Bathroom seems to be safe. I swear, if I were actually in an apocalypse... Oh, I want it. I wish I didn't have to break the glass to get that. If I were actually in a post-apocalyptic world like this, I would absolutely use stealth. Like, this is how I would.
Thought I saw movement. I'll see what it was.
I'll keep an eye out.
Shit.
Quiet or something. Right! Back and get in the building!
Okay, well.
You're fucked now!
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sure,
Stop her!
Yikes. Okay. Well, I wanted to be stealthy.
God damn.
Get her!
Oh, shit. My god, that dude just wrecked us. Holy moly. Okay. Not ideal. Really not ideal. I guess we could try breaking... Oh, shit. How did he not get alerted earlier, though? Okay, so we took down what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 of them, maybe? Shoot. Still can't craft a health kit, so this is gonna go great. What's up, Scarfy? Welcome on in. If y'all are just joining us, we were trying to stealth our way through this area. As you can tell, didn't exactly go according to plan. Went better than I expected. I really did think that we were gonna have to die and restart there, but I think all that did was buy us some time, basically, because if anybody else comes by, they are 100% going to see that we just killed a bunch of people. We have no healing supplies. We are playing on Survivor. No med kit and no supplies to make a med kit right now. And, oh gosh, I don't think we have anything craftable at all except for the little bomb that we can do.
Okay.
And I don't know why I don't really like those very much. It's very dark. I'm very stressed. And you're pretty much caught up. If you're just joining us now, that's about it. It's dark, I'm stressed, Ellie is injured, we have no healing stuff, and I am nowhere near as stealthy as I thought we would be, so welcome to my nightmare, and enjoy your stay. Welcome on in, Michael. How are you? It's good to see you. We will swap that out. We will grab that and that. Please, yeah, there we go. Oh, are you kidding me? We still don't have enough. Hold on, we're in a room with stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks of laundry, and I still can't make a med kit because I'm missing cloth. I'm missing cloth. Really, that's the thing that's gonna... Okay, all right, thank you. Nerp, thank you so much for gifting that sub to A Little Bit Alone. Enjoy the adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes. Thank you so much, Nerp, for making that possible. I appreciate the generosity and support. I'm missing dirty cloth. That's all right, I'll just rub it on my face, and then it should fit the bill. All right, let's look. Anything? Yeah, anything? Did I just come into this house for no reason? I came into this house just to loot for things that I actually can't make use of. Oh my gosh.
Maybe I can get out through there.
Oh, okay. Never mind. At least I do need to be here. I didn't even think about that. Ellie, how are you so smart all the time? Just constantly smarter and wiser than me. Oh, goodness gracious. Y'all, we're gonna drop down and hide for a second. Can we get some heart and some hype emotes in the chat? Scarfy, thank you so much for being here. I'm really, really happy you're here to catch the end of our playthrough. Thank you so much for 2 months of sub love and support. Thank you, Jorge, for that sub gift. Welcome on in. Oh, shoot. God, this is so messed up.
Fuck all these assholes.
I'm on it.
Oh.
I'm there. Come on. I got you covered. Zach?
Okay, I didn't know they were there. That was my bad. That was 100% my bad.
Someone took out Zach! Someone's out there! Start looking, come on!
Shoot. I totally had that shot, didn't I? I should have gone for it. I always do this. Shit.
Mateo! Cut her off! You got it!
Shit.
God damn it!
Sorry. I'm not that sorry though, because y'all seem really, oh god, okay. This is awful. This is awful. Everything is terrible. You know what's sad, Edgy Hispanic? I did on the first encounter with them. The first time we encountered one, I let them loose, and then I died. And after that, I didn't end up engaging in combat, so I didn't come close enough to release them. I was thinking about it. I'm trying to stealth. That's the problem. And I keep optimistically thinking that I'm going... Oh, shit. I keep optimistically thinking that I'm gonna pull off stealthing, and it keeps not happening. So I'm kind of avoiding direct combat where I can, but God, I have a feeling we're just gonna have to go for it here. The one thing to remember too is it does add, like, yes, they might go for the rattlers, but they could also go for you, you know? Like, there's no reason why they're just going to identify the rattlers as their enemies when you are also a human in their vicinity, you know? Gosh. Okay, I want to get the shinies. I also would love something to throw to distract them. But I don't think that's gonna work here.
Stray! We got a stray! Right over here!
All right.
Don't let her escape!
It might be worth throwing something to distract them. The thing that is going to be hard about this too is we're starting with one hit on us, basically. Like, that's it. That's all we have. I'm going to time this a little differently. I'm going to try not to rush. We're going to start over here. The reason why I want to let them go is because I also just feel bad, you know? Like, I don't want them to be chained up like that, but it... Gosh, I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts. A lot of thoughts. Thank you so much, Big Mitch, for using your Prime Instagram for 2 months of sub love and support. Welcome back for another month. It's good to have you back. Okay. I don't think he walks through this area. There we go. Sorry. Drop down, Ellie. Drop down, Ellie. Drop down, Ellie. Okay. We're gonna go around. We're gonna go around. Last time we had a similar approach, but we didn't corner him in that area. He was a little more in the open, so they saw what I was doing. This time I'm gonna try to go around. I might try to take out this dude on his own, but mostly I'm going to try to release that little one. And hopefully, I just wish we had... Oh, we can craft a health kit. Oh, okay. I feel like we should actually do that then before anything else. Ellie just casually crafting on her side while injured is one of the coolest things. She's such a badass. All right. All right, friends. We got this. We're going to swap this one out. We're going to get our bow and arrow. God. I hope his body landed in a way that was strategic where they're not going to notice right away, but they might. Two down, though. Two down. And we're still staying stealthed. Okay. I'm mostly just nervous about how many of them there are in the next area to our right. I see at least 1, 2, 3, 4 in the buildings ahead of us. We know there's at least 1, 2, 3 over there. So there's at least 7 total. Gosh, there's so many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh gosh, okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hope this works. I just want to find a bottle or something instead of having to use... Alright, let's see if there's anything we can craft really quickly. There's no point rushing this if we're gonna be here for a while. Let's craft another trap mine. Let's pick up the canister. Let's move back here. All right. Wait. This is the one that I'm not too crazy about. All right. So... Oh, you can't throw these, can you? Did the Jackson folks have a name for outsiders? That's a good question. Did they? I don't know. Does anybody remember? We're gonna try and time this. How do I just put it like that, right? Okay. We'll do this. The stragglers were infected. Hunters were a specific group. Hunters were if they were hostile. Okay, so it sounds like Jackson maybe didn't have a specific name just for like, these are people who are not our people kind of vibe. It just sounds like they're coming for us.
Infected got loose! Shit!
Okay. We're gonna lay low while this commotion happens. So now they've had two things occur. Infected got out. That dude got exploded. Let's see if the infected can take him out. I feel like he's moving too fast. I wish I could say it leaves their base. Shoot. Okay, well, it moved some of their positions around. So it pulled some of them out. This might end up being helpful still. I really want to see... Gosh, okay. I'm going to try and go for a stealth takedown of this dude. I just feel like someone's going to see it. And that makes me really nervous, but we're going to try to go for it. Just try to be very, very, very quick, Ellie. Try to be fast. And... Okay. Nice. All right, one more down. Shoot.
It's Sparta! Someone... Don't... Ray! Jack! Right there!
Okay. I'm still confident. Has anyone been able to keep a tally of how many people we've taken down so far?
Take her out!
Shit. I should have shot her. I was just trying to be a little quieter, but if they already know where I am, it's not super helpful.
She went back that way! Up there!
Oh, fuck. Shit. Well. Friendly reminder. No backseating, please. I promise I will ask for input if I want it. Did we already set? We did, okay. So there's two there. We did an okay job in the first half of that. I just wish we had more stuff to throw, but what are you gonna do? We did an okay job with the commotion last time. We just need to be a little bit better with cover. Okay. Who see me? Alright, we're going around. It was working for a minute, Mel. It worked better than I thought it would. I kind of assumed that it would go to shit pretty quickly. It wasn't too bad. The vantage point wasn't super solid, but it wasn't the worst either. Like, there were... Can she get up from here? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, so we got up here faster this time. I'm gonna move though, instead of waiting. Oh my god. Okay, Ellie, back. Oh, sorry, bub. Back to prone. Good job. Okay, so. I think that was an accidental miss. I think that was an accidental misclick. Sorry about that, Pine. I actually, honestly, the runner on the roof was a sight to behold. Okay, show of hands. Did anyone not know that infected could get on the roof like that? Because I did not. I had no idea. What the actual butts? How was that possible? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Whoops. I did not mean to come this far back. That was my bad.
What the hell?
Oh shoot, okay. Right, that's not just me. I knew that they could climb. I guess I just didn't. My brain was still picturing video game logic of like, well, yeah, they can climb things, but like the roof is off limits. And I keep forgetting that this game really changes what the limits are, you know? Like, so many video games that I play don't abide by normal logic rules of like, well, if you physically can do that in real life, you should be able to climb it in the game. And so in my mind, I didn't expect that they could climb it, even though it makes sense, you know? I hope I'm not the only one who's like, wow, logic. Oh man, for a second it looked like I was gonna be able to get through there, but all right, we took down what, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them? Sorry, Ellie.
We got a little gun!
Shit.
Here! Don't let her get away!
Man, we were doing so much better for a minute there.
She's trapped!
I don't think she is. I don't think so.
We got her! Over now!
Okay. I hide now. Not ideal. I didn't pick the most ideal timing to try and explore a little bit. Got a little bold. Got a little bold there, but not too shabby. Okay. Oh, shoot. It's just so nerve-wracking because listen mode especially is not at all... I don't want to say it's not helpful, but it's not particularly powerful on Survivor. And so I have no idea where that voice came from. I have no clue. And I don't really know where I'm going. I'm not quite sure where exactly, like which path we're trying to take here.
Does anyone see her?
Oh god. Okay. Well, there's a start. Oh wait, but I don't want to do that anyway because they're wearing helmets. Oh god, okay. Okay. Easy. You're doing great, Ellie. You're doing great, Ellie. Okay. Good job, Ellie Bean.
Found her! There!
They found my one true weakness. Helmets. We were talking about that earlier. I was like, why do more people not wear helmets in a post-apocalyptic world? Even if they don't protect you from everything, if I had survived years and years and years after a zombie outbreak, like, I'm not taking any chances. There's no way. Okay, hold on. Here's what we want to do. Gosh. I wish I could free that clicker. I hear it. I don't know where it is. And so I just don't want to risk getting into that area and not know where I'm going, you know? I would love to like cause a distraction with the clicker, but... And I just don't see any bottles or bricks or anything lying around. I'm gonna double back for a second and see if I missed any, because that would really come in handy right now, but I'm pretty sure we're running on low supplies for this whole encounter. Yeah, I think so. All right, well, let's just try. Oh, sorry. You know what? In which case, let's let those clickers out. Okay, so they took down one clicker. That was easy. Yeah, easy. I have one hit point left, but super easy. It's a bummer though, because there is one perfectly placed brick there. So in theory, you could get in there if you're doing a good job of stealthing and use the brick. To be honest, I assumed I would use that run for map knowledge and just get shot. I was like, well, now I'll know where the clickers are, and there's no way we'll survive it, so at least we'll be more prepared. And instead, we somehow survived. Now, I don't think either of the clickers took anyone out with them. And now we are very low on health. But still, we do have a brick. So I count that as a win. We came out ahead. Let's try. What are we gonna try? What are we gonna try? We're going to... God, I wish we had a Molotov. All right. I wonder how many of them are left. Oh! That was not what I meant to do. I meant to aim it.
I'll go see what's up.
I was trying to aim it, not shoot it. Or, I'm sorry, throw it, the brick. But, you know. At least it didn't go too badly. I'm seeing at least 1, 2, 3, 4 alive? I think there's 4 still alive. I feel like that dude sees me. Okay. K25 Brown, thank you so much for 4 months of sub love and support. Thank you for being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star for 4 heckin' months now. Welcome back. It's good to have you.
Heads up!
Oh! Oh, sorry, Ellie.
Right here!
That was my bad. I'm just pressing the wrong buttons for literally every... Oh, shoot. For literally every single thing that I do, I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that was my bad. That was just back to back. Throwing a brick when I didn't mean to, throwing a stun bomb thing in the wrong way, not selecting the right gun, not standing up in time. I'm amazed. I am amazed that we survived as long as we did, considering how many things I messed up in a row there. Unfortunately, we're out of ammo on one of our little bub guns, but it sounds like the clickers are back now. So, knowing what we know about the brick and how many people are left, and generally just having a little bit of a different strategy here. The thing that makes me nervous is I feel like that sound is being triggered by the clickers and not by the humans seeing us. And it's throwing me off. Okay. I'm so nervous for the timing of this, but let's just give it a shot. Oh, shit. I did say I was nervous for it. Aw, man. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Can I get some, Fs? I can't even say I'm surprised because I called it. I knew I was gonna mess that up, but I'm so nervous. I'm just so nervous to get near a clicker in the first place. They are so freaking scary. And even though I know that we have a plan and there's a reason we're getting close to them, it is still terrifying. It is so terrifying to me. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Okay. No. Go after them. Don't go after me. Oh. Okay, not ideal. Not ideal. How have they not noticed that the clickers are out? Oh, they definitely heard me run. I just thought that the people would come closer after hearing the brick. I thought the humans would be like, what? I thought I heard something. And they haven't even noticed the clickers are out yet. Okay, it's fine. We have a new plan, all right? Is everyone ready for our new plan? Clickers still being alive is good. It's a very good thing. You know why it's a very good thing? Because now we're gonna do one of these and it's gonna make the clickers come running here. Right, clickers. You little clickers. No. Okay, so that backfired in two ways. One, the clickers don't give a fuck. Two, it was just a stun bomb, so nothing bad happened and everyone's happy. That's great. That's wonderful. Clickers, you had one jobs here, buddy. One job each. Come on, clickers. How much noise do I have to make for them to care? Like, actually. Hi! Come get him! Not me, though. Wow, literally everything that could have gone wrong did go wrong there. Did we ever see another thicker? No, we did not. Oh God, are they? They're not out yet, right? Oh, okay, well. Yep, they are. They're out. They're out. It's happening. It was a good idea. It was a good idea. It was an interesting thought. I miss judged how quickly the clickers would move.
We got a live one! Right there!
Why do I do this to myself? Oh, okay, well. I'm just gonna keep this on hand in case I do need to get one of the clickers. Let's just hide like as far back as possible. I saw a clicker take down at least one person. Okay, there's still one person up there. There's one person here. Let's try and get behind this person. Yeah. God damn. We're gonna try. Oh god. Good night, Oxford. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to have you here. Oh, this dude's staring.
What? We're under attack!
I keep trying the weirdest stuff when I assume I'm gonna die. And...
We got her! There!
And it's so weird to see the ways in which it works or it doesn't work. Like, I threw that to just see what they would do. And it's interesting how it didn't work in the effect or in the intended effect of...
We got her!
oops, sorry. Grab. Sorry. Come in with me. So it worked in the sense that, like, it got them moving, but it didn't work in terms of stunning them. Like, I didn't use it for its intended effect, you know? Okay, there's at least 2 left, for sure. Like, at least. And this dude is the one that I'm like, I don't stand a chance against. I don't want to waste another stun bomb, but we might need it based on the fact that we have no health. Yeah. Oh, well. I know, Ellie is like, I'm over this. I'm so over this. The good news is, I could be wrong. My instincts could be way off base, but I feel like this is gonna be, like, humans are the worst of it for the rest of this game. Obviously, I don't actually know that. I'm just guessing. What?
Stray! We got a stray! Here! Here!
Ellie? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we made it really far, taking out like 2 of them and then hoping that the clickers kept the rest busy. That was kind of working, and I think we're gonna start, because using the shotgun brought the clickers there. Okay, I'm actually kind of liking this. Oh shit. I just assumed they'd be standing in the same place. Okay, all right. The helmets are throwing me off because I have to figure out pretty quickly how I want to take them down. Maybe let's try to actually sneak up on this girl. Because worst case scenario, like we're dying all the time anyway. I feel like she'll see us, but I don't know that. Yeah, like, I don't know how she doesn't see us. But she didn't, so, you know. Okay, I don't know why, I just like this one better. I'm amazed. I don't know how she didn't see us there. But... oh shit. Okay. Similar plan, slightly different. Instead of having the gun with the silencer out, I'm gonna keep this one out. Or actually, you know what? Let's keep the stun bombs out.
Infected got loose.
All of the kills we did there were with stealth. And using a stun bomb instead might end up working a little bit better for us. Let's just try grab, stealth. Okay. I don't know if I want to go for the exact same approach in here. That clicker really did take advantage of me stubbing my toe on a chair, 100%. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna redo this, but I am like, oh shit. Oh, snap. Okay, I am liking the idea. Just, we have some work to do on the execution. Oh, fuck. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! So close. So close to being upstairs. The stairs were right there. All right. I'm still liking this. I'm still having fun with this route. I feel like I want to utilize the stun bomb in a different way once we're in the room with them. And I just don't quite know how I want to do it yet. I'm gonna have a think on it, but I'm really enjoying this way of handling it.
You're fucking dead!
Oh. Okay.
Go! I got your six!
Okay, so being patient and running less and shooting less definitely allows the clickers to target them more.
By the table.
Oh shit.
Keep running.
Okay, hold on. Okay, slightly different plan. We're gonna try a slightly different plan. Aw, thank you. Big Brie, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sometimes I really get in the zone and focus mode and I don't like talk out loud about what I'm doing. I think it comes from, normally I really like to talk to chat and like read comments and respond in real time. It's really hard with this game, especially for a first playthrough where I'm trying not to spoil things, you know?
Shit! Right over there!
I think that's my way of getting to interact all together a little bit more, you know? Shit, where did that guy go? He's right there.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I didn't realize there was someone next to me. I didn't realize there was someone next to me. I think that's part of the fun, though, is being able to talk about it together. I really don't like backseating, which is another reason why I think I do it, because I like to vocalize everything, because
Watch the infected!
it can kind of explain why I'm trying it the way I'm trying it, which is usually just because I'm having fun that way, you know? Like, this is really satisfying, and I'm sure there's many ways to do this same encounter. I'm just personally really enjoying taking this approach. And I do want to keep making some little tweaks to it. So, like, right now, for instance, I'm gonna just try something totally different.
Oh my god! We're under attack! Stray! Over here!
See, like...
Coming for ya!
I wonder if I threw that, because when I threw the... whatever it's called, what's it called? The stun bomb.
Infected got loose!
I can't tell if I want to save that for later. Gosh, it's so hard to say. But here's my thing. Exactly. I was going to say Kolochai. Because I'm having fun with it, I don't really mind that we're redoing the same area so many times. Because I'm genuinely having a lot of fun in that process. If I weren't having fun with it, it would be a different story. But for now, I find this really, really, really enjoyable. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's try this. Really? No reaction from these two dudes in here? What happened to being a team player? Y'all were all upset about being under attack a minute ago, and now what's... now who's under attack?
We got a live one!
Okay. Sorry, I'm just waiting to see if the clickers will actually take any of these ones out. Or not. At the very least, it's giving us enough chaos. Okay, run, Ellie, run! Clickers! Dang, that animation was just like a little too long. Otherwise, oh, that would have been so good. That would have been so satisfying. That's kind of what I want to do here is like balance. I want to get a few stealth kills and I want to kind of strategically throw things and shoot things to draw the clickers while also pitting them against each other, you know? Oh. Okay. All right, we're gonna try something a little different. I'm gonna see if... right now it seems like the only ones making noise are them. So I'm gonna see if the clickers will just go over there. I don't know, King. I really don't know how that woman doesn't see us. Because we're also on a setting that makes them see you the most easily, you know? Like, it genuinely is really tough to stealth. I just don't want to wait so long that the clickers get killed, you know? We gotta do something to kind of help the clickers. All right, we're gonna try throwing this in a different location, and I want to see if the clickers will come and grab them or not. I'm testing to see how loud a noise has to be to like fully draw the attention of the clickers. Okay. Okay. Grab him. Okay, so the stun bomb, we didn't actually stun anyone with it, but that actually did work the way I wanted it to. The clickers are now, like, seriously taking them down. And, okay, if we can get this stealth kill, and now we're gonna go back to our little hiding spot. We're gonna try and do so stealthily so the clickers don't come over here. Okay. Not too bad. It sounds like they're moving the... I don't know, the commotion. Oh, shit. Sounds like they're moving the commotion in a little bit more.
Stray! We got a stray! Right there!
Shit.
Move in! Pin her down!
Up until then. Yeah, you can share a clip here, Scarfy, if you want. We do have a channel in the Discord, though, that is specifically for clips and GIFs and stuff from the stream, so feel free to post it there. Yeah, without health, we do die really, really fast. But I mean, we were already dying fast before anyway, so it doesn't make too much... Oh. Interesting.
We got a live one! Here! Here!
Are they coming for me? Oh, shit. Fly, my babies. Okay, I think the clickers are going for them because they were the ones shooting at me. Woo! She moved! Look at her. Good for her. She was like, I keep dying. Over and over and over. Maybe, just maybe, I should change up my strategy. Okay. I just assume that they still remember where I am. So I'm looking for... I guess I must have cleared this area already. I'm trying to find items that we can possibly use to heal. While simultaneously looping around to see if there's a better entrance. Just because we're causing the commotion at that end of the building doesn't mean we have to work our way through that end of the building, you know? Yeah, okay. It looks like Cole got. Let's keep moving stealthily. So far, so good. God, I wish we had a Molotov, because if we could throw a stun bomb and then Molotov that same area. Oh. I'm just nervous somebody's gonna run up behind her here. Okay. Please just don't have anyone waiting like right on the other side of this door. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Over here!
I'm not freaking out. Why would I freak out? Totally calm. I've absolutely made it this far before. This is not progress at all. I don't need to be worried. We're doing great. Good job, Ellie. Oh, no.
What happened? I don't know. Gotta be fucking straight.
Okay. We made it upstairs. I feel like we're probably gonna have to redo that whole thing, but we made it upstairs, and that was still really good. Better sense of
Infected got loose! Shit!
better sense of map knowledge on that one, I think, was really helpful. I'm gonna try to start out on this side. I'm curious to see it. I think we had the right instinct to try and start a commotion on that side to get the clickers over there, because trying to go around this way immediately gives them more of an upper hand
Over here!
for dealing with it, you know? Yeah.
We found her! In here!
I mean, yeah, you found me. Good on ya. Thank you so much, Lion and Koinu. I appreciate the good luck bits. Thank you for the generosity and support. I'm feeling it. I genuinely do feel good about this. Even though this one is tricky, I'm having fun with it. And so I like this. This level design is working for me. Sorry. I was gonna say I'm sure Todd was lovely, and it's like, no, y'all are like human traffickers in this post-apocalyptic wasteland where the worst thing that should be happening to people should be at the hand of infected, not each other. You asshats. Of course, I'm also playing as Ellie, who has brought about, like, countless deaths for an absurd amount of individuals at this point. So it's not like Ellie is without blame there, but holy shit, if there's one thing that this game and this whole, I want to say series, even though it's only 2 games, if there's one thing these games teach us, it's like the worst thing that happens in a post-apocalyptic wasteland is not the infected. It's not. It's what the humans frickin' do to each other. And there are people who cooperate with each other, and there are people who are good to each other, but that's not... Ooh, that's not everyone. The thing that I think is interesting about this game, and where I think it's doing a lot of really good, interesting work, is the sequences where it makes you think. God, the violence is just relentless. Yeah, dude, you're gonna get got by a clicker. I don't know what to tell you. The violence is relentless, and the narrative, I'm really interested to discuss it once we beat the game, because obviously I can't fully comment on what the game is saying until we've finished it. But it's really interesting to me where there are sequences where the game wants you to feel like the violence is justified and like you're doing the right thing and that you're helping and you're progressing and you're doing something good. And oh god, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep, I didn't need to be down here, did I? Can I get up from here? I can't tell. Okay, here we go, yeah. And I think it's going to be really interesting. I'm honestly probably going to play this game multiple times just to pick apart when the game wants us to feel that way. Because it is interesting to see. Oh my god, that clicker. Please, no. Did they get the clicker? Okay, so I'm guessing they killed both the clickers. I rushed this room thinking that... Let's remove that. I rushed this room thinking that we were baiting the clickers. And we weren't. They were gone. I was hoping that if I made that noise, throwing that first stun bomb, that the clickers would then come in. Okay, I'm removing the silencer because I've noticed that when I do a stealth kill, it pulls this gun out because it's the only like handgun that I have any bullets left in. And I don't want to accidentally use the silencer when I don't need to. Like if there's already noise and commotion going on, we really don't need it. So now that we know the way to get in, let's try and get there a little bit faster. That way we can try and throw a stun bomb to pull the clickers in before the people on the second story kill the clickers, you know? Fingers crossed. Thank you so much, Big Fudge, gifting that sub to the Irish Michael, making Michael our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star here. Enjoy access to all of those emotes, courtesy of the generosity and support of Big Fudge. Thank you so much. And y'all, really and truly, enjoy those Last of Us emotes while we got them. Did they already get both the clickers? They already got both the clickers? Oh, I sobbed, Scarfy. I just cried and cried and cried. Absolutely. If y'all have not watched the VOD,
Anything? No.
I genuinely think the VOD of the last one is really worth looking at. Okay, this is the fastest that we've dealt with the clickers. You know what? I could go for a stealth takedown there, but instead, let's see if... Oh, shit.
What do we got? Anything?
If they come around here, I'll try to take them down, but otherwise...
Nothing to report downstairs.
Whoa.
There! Find another angle! Yeah, got it!
Oh, they found another angle pretty fast. Welcome on in, Amber. It's good to have you here. This is a very intense moment to come into this game for the first time. Very intense moment. I know that I can only see what Ellie sees, but I'm kind of curious how they pulled off taking down the clicker so fast. Just for my own curiosity's sake, I'm interested, you know? Let's try. Hold on. Also, if y'all could not tell, we're gonna be here for a while. They haven't triggered the bomb yet. Oh, okay. I'm hoping it pulls them to that side of the house. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, so far, clickers helpful, but not the end of the world if they die right at the start. Oh gosh. If y'all missed the start of the stream, we've been doing this part alone for a couple hours. I think, at least. I have no sense of time. I bought a PS4 just for this game and did not regret it. Yeah, that would honestly be me. Absolutely, especially if you connected with the first game in any way, regardless of if you played it or not, but like if the characters meant something to you or the story. Personally, absolutely, yes, 100%. I think it's worth it. Okay. Very glad I moved when I just did. They're right there. Okay. I don't know where that person went. I was hoping they would come out from here. They did not. Oh, God. We just don't get a checkpoint even when we make it up to that next little landing. So we're going to be taking this one very, very, very slowly. I'm so nervous. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's Axe, dude. Okay, wait, hold on. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Grab, 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 grab. Sorry, 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 sorry. Okay. I am gonna back off for a second. We're just gonna listen. Okay. I'm trying to hear how many people are doing their little patrols in the area. Because we know there's at least, I was going to say, there's at least 2 above. That's one person outside, but I can't tell where outside they are. Shoot.
It's Cole! What? What? She fucking killed him! Search the whole perimeter. She's around here somewhere.
Okay. We got this. Yeah, I totally understand. Ooh. I totally understand. If you're looking for somewhere to watch gameplay of this without somebody, like, just shitting on it constantly, you've come to the right place. I'm really, really enjoying this game. I'm enjoying the game. I'm also just enjoying streaming it. This has been a really pleasant experience, and everybody's made it really nice and really fun. So especially if you're looking forward to kind of discussing the story, the characters, the ending, anything about the experience, we are going to be doing a very long, in-depth discussion on it, because I have a lot of thoughts, and I will say, I am loving this game. I really am. There's a lot that I'm loving about it, but I do think that there are some valid criticisms to discuss. And so, especially, as much as I'm constantly expressing that I really am enjoying this, if you have things that you think you'd like to talk about in terms of valid criticisms as well, the fact that I enjoy it doesn't mean that we're not going to discuss those feelings, you know? Just like we're not gonna shit on it, we're not gonna just be happy, happy, joy, joy. There's room for...
Where the fuck did she go, guys?
Oh god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. We'll be doing an initial conversation today for sure. Like initial thought, gut reaction kind of stuff. Oh my god. I feel like I'm just loop-de-looping them. We'll be doing initial thoughts today. I do have a feeling I'll probably be very emotional. And we might need some time to like decompress before we get a full, proper, like well thought out response.
Anyone see her? Come on, people, we can't have lost her.
No one in this area.
Got another man down.
Thought I saw her. Right in here!
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Don't let her get away!
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. We were stealthing for so long. Okay. But we took out so many more of them this time. So many more.
Fuckers.
I absolutely agree with you, Upright Lion, 100%. I don't mind critiques of games that I am personally very passionate about in the slightest. And for the same reason as well, like, I think it's the one thing that I will say. I would encourage people, I think you don't need to have like a really in-depth vocabulary for talking about media. Like, if you didn't like a game, it's valid to just not like it. I wish that we kind of normalized, instead of saying a game sucked, just saying like, I didn't like it. You know? I think that makes for
Got another man down here.
a more interesting discussion when you are able to provide reasoning. But obviously, not everyone even knows. Sometimes you play a game and you're like, I didn't like it. I don't really know why. It didn't sit well with me. I didn't like it. I didn't feel like the characters would have done those things. You know, whatever it might be. Oh, God. I was gonna say, I feel like she's gonna turn around before I have a chance to fully move up. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Yeah, there's a difference between subjectivity and objectivity, and I think that often gets overlooked with games. And again, this goes back to, like, you absolutely don't have to have the vocabulary to distinguish why, but it's important to note that, like, there's a difference between the two. And even if you can't distinguish, oh my gosh, why you like or don't like something,
No.
it's still just helpful to make that differentiation. I have to pee so badly, y'all, and I really want to finish this run of this area before doing so, but I think I'm at the point where, like, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. This is going well though, right? This is not just me. We're doing better. We're doing better. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. Whew. Absolutely, Lion. I try to do that here on this channel. We talked about that yesterday. So, sorry, I am gonna hop up to go to the bathroom. I will say though, a bunch of people shared that they didn't like that the trailer had made it look like Joel was going to be more in the game than he did. And something that I tried to get across in our conversation was, like, it is valid to not like that choice. What we're not going to do is pretend like Naughty Dog invented that strategy of marketing, because there's a long history of that being used for movies, video games, TV shows, whatever, that they're trying to surprise you with a big reveal like that. It is totally valid to not like that they did it, but we're just not going to pretend like Naughty Dog invented that strategy and did it specifically for this game to make us mad. You know what I mean? And personally, I like that they made that choice. I personally think that was a good way to handle that and to kind of like keep some of their cards close to the chest. But my point being, if you didn't like it, it is okay to not like that choice. Just the way we talk about it, we're going to be fair and be like, Naughty Dog didn't invent that. They're not the first people to do that. It is a very common practice in media, but it's totally cool if you didn't like it, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna pee. Point of the matter is, as long as you're being respectful and fair, it's always fine to voice your opinion if you don't like it. We're just gonna be fair and kind in the way we do so. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm probably gonna grab a beverage on my way back. It's 3:15, so I probably shouldn't have coffee, but I'm gonna grab something. Especially if you are new here, I will leave y'all with a be right back screen that has a compilation of some clips of other streams we've done, and we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Now's a great time to stretch your legs, get a snack, get a drink if you don't want to miss any of the playthrough. I'll be right back. Hi. Okay, so I came up with an idea, and thank you so much for being patient. I came up with an idea. I poured the last of my favorite scotch. And when I say the last of it, I mean like it is maybe 2 swigs. There is like no scotch left in this. I poured it into a glass. I'm gonna leave it next to me. And when we finish the game, I'm gonna be able to drink it. That's gonna be my little like, when we finish it. And just as a side note, because I need a breather before we get back to the actual gameplay, I ordered whiskey the other day. So this is the whiskey that I poured into it. This is a single malt scotch. It's my favorite, and it is not the one that I ordered. I've had this one for quite a while now because it's nice and I try to make it last. But I was ordering like some cheaper whiskey the other day for mixing drinks, and I ordered it on Postmates. And I just ordered like a bottle of Makers. It was like, all right, just whatever. And they brought me, they did bring me a bottle of Makers in a commemorative LA Lakers box set with engraved LA Lakers logo glasses. And I don't know why. I really don't know why, but we'll be cheersing the end of the game and crying into our commemorative LA Lakers glass once we're done. I felt the need to explain that in case anyone just thought I was that big of a Lakers fan that I have these glasses just sitting around. I really don't. I knew someone was gonna see it and be like, well, that big of a Lakers fan, huh? And no, I'm not. Okay. We still have 4 hits on our melee weapon right now, so none of those look better than what we have currently. Oh god, I'm so nervous. Maybe, wait, hold on. No, that only oh, wait. Do we have, no, we need some more tape. If they have tape here and we can repair it, that machete would be badass to enter the end of the game with. Oh my gosh, okay. Nobody panic, but if we find tape, that would be huge. Canister. I'm pretty sure everyone's dead in the area, but I'm not at all certain. There's like a 50-50 that if I break this glass, someone's gonna come running. Okay, friendly reminder, we're on Survivor, and loot is supposed to be really hard to come by, so that is slightly terrifying to me, that there is so much. Let's reload everything before we move. I'll keep looking for tape, and we'll have Ellie reload as we walk. Gosh, they've got to have something. Nothing? Okay. Wow. All right. It does kind of feel like it's only when you really need only when you really need items that they're not there, you know? Like any other type of melee thing would not be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't ours have 4 left on it still? Yeah. Okay. All right, well, you can't say we didn't try. More ammo. Not as good. All right. We're a quarter of tape away. Survivor, I hate you. We got a quarter of what we need. We're still a quarter away. We're still a quarter away. And Ellie, for whatever reason, can't carry more than one melee weapon, so. Alright, what are you gonna do? So the reason, just in case anyone was unclear, the reason I was trying so hard to find some tape was because there was a really good machete over there, and if we had crafted the upgrade, it restores the item to full durability. So right now we're gonna get the most hits out of the thing we currently have, but just in case, I guess. But oh, but the other one would have lasted us longer in the long run had we been able to fix it. That was the sentence I was trying to say. Whew. I feel like mostly everyone who was up here ran downstairs in the commotion. Like, I would genuinely be very surprised if we just stumbled across someone here. Jenny, sending along some extra beef, grapefruit, and potatoes I just got. They've been impressed with how many strays I've captured and wanted to reward me. We're seeing the best crop we've had since we settled here. Please make sure my mom gets fatty cuts. She looked too skinny last time I saw her. Pat. Well, how nice for Pat. But Pat's mom is gonna get extra fatty cuts. Or that Pat asked for extra fatty cuts. Doesn't mean Pat's mom's gonna get it. Okay. Nope, can't read that. I have a feeling it's gonna reset me to wherever it's gonna reset me, but I'm going to save again here, just in case.
We've been hit. What happened? I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking stray. Shit. Spread out. Guard the tower.
Okay, well, I kind of screwed myself because I assumed oh shoot. I assumed that they would have already been pulled over. Oh my god, this is the worst. So there's someone on my left, and then we have this dude here. Just turn around, man. Go back the way you came. There we go. There we go.
Shut it.
Okay.
No tape.
It's all right. We don't have enough to make anything. Okay.
I think someone's here. Stray! We got a stray! Over there!
Oh, yep. Okay.
Zach! Circle behind her!
Wow, they do not care about each other in the slightest.
Fuck you up!
Did you see? I was holding that dude as a human shield, and the guy behind me still was just like, yeah, no. Okay. I do anticipate this going a little bit better now, though. Because when we first walked out here, maybe it doesn't trigger until we walk through. When we first walked out here,
We've been hit.
yeah.
What happened? I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking stray. Shit. Spread out. Guard the tower.
Okay.
I got movement. I'll look into it.
Go. I'll watch your back.
Fuck. Sorry. Ellie got stuck on the table. Ellie, I'm sorry. We're gonna redo that, bub. I'm so sorry. That was my bad. That was my bad. I just get so nervous.
Down! You let go of him! Kill you!
Oh, okay. So I guess it depends on how likely they think it is that they'll get you.
Okay.
So their likelihood of shooting you when you're holding someone, I guess it makes sense that the guy who was behind me earlier knew that he had an advantage.
We've been hit.
Okay,
What happened?
hold on. Getting close enough to trigger that and hiding again.
Straight.
We're gonna be much stealthier this time.
Spread out. Guard the tower.
Whew. Yeah, Ellie is hanging in there right now. Hi, Acid Cat. Welcome on in. I apologize if I missed any hellos. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Mberry and Kays, thank you for those resubs. It's really, really, really good to have you back for another month. I apologize. This game takes all of my focus.
An ambush? You think he came from back there?
It's just so smart to me that they can tell which direction shots are coming from too, which I know sounds dumb because it's like, as humans, of course, we would be able to do that. Oh shit. Oh, tape! Oh, we got the tape! Okay, well... I'm so sorry, Ellie. I'm so sorry. The timing of that when I was so excited about the tape. Man, we had the tape! I was so excited. I don't know if we can even go back to the main house, though. Can we? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool.
Fucking straight. Shit. Spread out. Guard the tower.
I really want that tape. I do. I want the cool machete. We can try to stealth our way through this. And when I say stealth our way through, what I mean is like actually try to move through the space stealthily, not do stealth takedowns. Right now, I kind of feel like the smartest move is to actually give it a minute and see like, look how bad the listen mode is. Or I shouldn't say bad. Look how ineffective it is. It's not something to rely on in Survivor. Because you can see them better than you can hear them, realistically. Pew. Did you see how that guy disappeared? When I first zoomed in on him, he was just like a floating bulletproof vest. Your hearing mode is a lot worse on Survivor. So this is with me having done, I think, all the upgrades for it. Let's see. Okay, so I did movement speed up for listen mode. I did, where was the... Listen mode clarity, yeah. Enemies seen in listen mode show up in sharper clarity. And listen mode range has been increased as well. So that's with it upgraded. I kind of like it. It's one of the things, for instance, in areas like this where we're trying to stealth, where it contributes to it being really difficult to. Like, I can see all of those dudes and they don't show up in Ellie's listen mode, you know? It makes it really hard to stealth through these areas as much as you might otherwise. Oh, God. Okay. Stealthy,
Todd?
stealthy.
Got you.
Let's see what's up. I got you covered. Todd's fucking dead!
Oh. Okay. Fuck. You know what? Sorry. Sorry, Ellie. Okay, hold on. We're gonna move over here. And we're gonna heal.
Move in! I'm on it!
Damn, I already lost all of that health, but shit. All right, we're gonna have to redo this 100%. Damn, that shotgun. If we had been able to reload a little bit faster there, I think we would have been able to get the guy on the right. But so far, going way better than before. I think taking those two dudes down with the stun bomb was working.
Shit! Spread out! Guard the tower!
After, I think we had taken down 4. And then after that, that's where I kind of want to revise a little bit. But we're getting close. We're getting there. I don't think it's weird at all, Rowan. That is the 100% the entire point of this game. And that is what they do so well in this game is humanizing everyone, even the people who are a part of the factions that we are opposing, you know? It's really effective, and it is my favorite thing about this game. If they tried to make the points that they're trying to make narratively without doing the same for these types of characters,
Just shut up. This your plan?
it wouldn't be anywhere near as successful with what it's trying to do. Okay. Drop down, Ellie. Drop down, Ellie, before they see you, bud. Drop. Good job. Okay.
Might have heard something. On me, let's go.
Okay, so now they're moving at least. We really, yeah, there we go. We really need them to just start moving differently.
See anything?
I think we're good. Zach? I'll see what's up. I got you. It's Zach! He said we got a live one! Right here! Drop him now!
Okay.
Keep in that direction!
Fuck. Oh, no.
You're gonna die, fucker!
Damn. Oh. 2 Todds down. Did they both have the name Todd? Did I miss that? Oh my gosh. If they were both named Todd. Yes, thank you so much, Sheba. You know, that's a great way to describe it. So they're a gang of human traffickers, and they're a part of the group that took Abby and Lev. So Ellie has stumbled across them as she is attempting to track down Abby. And then Ellie got caught in one of their traps as well. Okay, so I'm liking the start of this. I'm liking getting one of them down from here. A second one down in the other room. I think maybe what I'm gonna do instead, though, is move out of that room before they discover him and kind of like go out and around and see how that works for us. I was hoping that I'd be able to take them down in like 2 at a time kind of fashion, but If we can just kind of loot some of the stuff and then move out and go around, I think it'll be good.
Shut up. You don't scare me.
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Slightly different than the initial plan, but it'll give us some good practice. Yes, if you have any questions at all about this story, now is a really good time to ask them, because... Oh, shit. Now is a perfect time to ask questions, because we're getting close to the end here. Oh, shit. Ellie, I'm so sorry. We're getting really close to the end, so if you want to get caught up on what's happening while we're doing this fight, now's a great time to ask questions. No, Amber, this is my first playthrough. So this is us finishing our first playthrough of this game.
We've been hit. What happened? I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking stray. Shit. Spread out. Guard the tower.
Don't see me. Turns out saying that works really well. Yeah, Cerberus, absolutely. We were talking about it yesterday, and people were like, I don't know, between 2 to 3 hours, and I was like, definitely at least 3 hours. I kind of estimated we've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes, and I don't remember how long we chatted before starting the game, probably an hour. So I have a feeling it'll probably be closer to 4 hours of gameplay for us to finish today.
Just shut up.
There might be someone here. Let's all moving. West. What?
Eh, they definitely know I'm here. I don't know which ones are still outside, and listen mode is not great.
It's Zach! Someone fucking got him! There's someone here!
Shoot.
Spread out. Let's go.
Okay. Hold on. That means that the dude who was outside, he's still there. He kind of moved like he might be going back inside, though. Shoot.
What do we got, guys? Stray! Over here! Go around!
Shit. Fuck.
She's running!
La 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 run. Do 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 running. Do 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 running. Oh shit, did I go into the wrong... Oh, I went back into the wrong house. Oh no. Okay, wait, hold on. I thought this was the right room. Okay, I mean, we can kill them in this room, for sure. Okay. I mean, y'all are welcome to come through. Oh, I like this much better. I keep forgetting. It's so fascinating how many of these fights and these encounters I've limited myself in because I assume that it's video game logic of like, we encounter them in that room, so I have to fight them in that room. But as a human being, like, this makes way more sense to pull them to a different area, pull back, and like fortify somewhere else and get our shit together somewhere else. You know what? I'm gonna go back and get that machete. Sometimes it's really hard to remember. Where was that machete? It's really hard to remember that this video game does treat it more like how you would actually respond in real life, and you're not limited by video game logic, you know? Look at that. Yeah, heading back seems to give a really good advantage. I feel more calm too for having stepped back a little bit. We were able to regroup. You're able to reload. We got a sweet ass machete. Is there anything? Can I loot that? No. I thought something was shining down there. Okay. So now we've taken down an extra 2, 3 maybe? Oh God, we blew their legs off. All right. I'm gonna back up because it looks like he's gonna come in here. Do we know how long it took Ellie to get here from the farm to where we are now? I think it's been a couple months, but we're not entirely certain. We just know that they mentioned that they got Abby a couple months ago, and we're kind of assuming that where we picked up with Abby was kind of... Where we picked up with Abby was also where we're picking up with Ellie, you know? We also have stun bombs. The shotgun is beautiful. What the fuck? That was amazing. Oh. So they worked their way back around too on the map somehow, because holy shit, that was so cool. That was literally the exact same tactic. They made a wide circle around. This game is so fucking sick. I don't think I've ever had that happen in a video game before. That was so cool. That was so cool. Oh my gosh. I can't even be mad that I died there because that was so cool to see enemies behaving intelligently. Okay. That was so cool. Yeah, right, Link? The game went, no, no, no. No, no, no. All right. Okay, so there's at least 3 of them over there. I'm gonna get down here just in case. Let's go over. As soon as he starts to walk a different direction, we'll pop back up. Yeah, one guy saw a pile of bodies and went, I have a different idea. I think I'm gonna take a different approach. Okay. Shit.
Right over there!
Go, get around her!
Oh, shit. Sorry, Ellie. Sorry, Ellie.
She's running!
You're doing great, sweetie. Can I get some F's in chat for that one? That was close, but dang. Oh my god, this fight has been so good. This is a fantastic last, like, God, I don't know what to even call it. Not level, but this back to back to back to back kind of thing. I much prefer this over having one big boss fight with like one giant bloater. Personally, I enjoy this a lot more for encounters than like one big daddy that you're going up against, you know? I'm kind of curious, where do y'all, how do you feel about, oh God, about it? Are you more gimme one big boss battle kind of person, or are you like me? Because I'm really liking this. It feels, strategy-wise, it just feels really different. I think I associate the like one big boss where there's multiple phases of it and you're just learning how to identify those phases and what to do. Like that feels more like games that I played in my childhood, and this feels more like the games that I play as an adult, you know? I will say though, I like having both in a game. For sure, I like having both. But just in terms of like for this game as the last encounter, oh shit.
Nika! Someone fucking got him!
I didn't even know how I got in here. Also, I meant to... Shit. How far can you pull a hostage before killing them? You don't get a ton of time. They will wiggle free. I don't remember how much time exactly, to be honest. Shit. Wait. I'm making myself dizzy from trying to... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and get this person. Normally, I'll try and like stealth around and get away from them if I can, but these people have been intense enough that we have to clear this area, not just... Ooh. Okay. At least 3 left, I think. At least 3. Okay. Yeah, I could totally see that. Bloaters are kind of like, you just know that they're gonna be little bullet sponges, whereas the runners, you're being a bit more strategic about...
Gotta be kidding me.
Shit. Which way is he gonna...
We lost another one! Start searching. Can't let her do us like this!
Is he gonna go to the right or in front? Oh. Or that way. Grace. Okay. Whew. Which one was the Rat King? I'm gonna be honest and say I know people have asked me about that fight, and I don't remember which one it's referring to, if I'm being honest.
Does anyone see her? Anybody fucking see her?
Okay. Oh, Big Boy and Little Nugget. Oh, why didn't you just say so? Wait, you're telling me not everyone calls them Big Boy and Little Nugget?
Quiet. Bye.
I can't remember. Was that the one that I actually surprised myself and got through it a lot faster than I thought I would? Was was that the one that we, right? Yeah. The second part took us a minute, but the first part we got through faster than I thought we would. Oh no, you know what it was? Yeah, that's what it was. The big fight with the Big Daddy breaking off into Little Nugget, we got through a lot faster. Fighting Little Nugget on his own was the one that took us forever. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat for Fernmeister? Fern, thank you so much for that beautiful brand new sub. Making yourself our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star here. We are so heckin' lucky to welcome you on into our sub family. Thank you so much for the generosity and support. It's good to have you.
Does anyone see her? Come on, people, where is she?
I don't see a goddamn thing.
Okay. I'm counting at least 3. Are you the lady who cried at the bunny? Yes, I am. Welcome on in. This is me finishing up my first playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. So if anybody is joining us right now, if it is your first time here, I am usually far better at keeping up with chat and reading y'all's comments and interacting while I game. This is my first playthrough and I'm really trying to focus on the story. We are playing on Survivor and we have been doing a no dogs harmed run, although...
Pretty sure I heard her. Over here! Don't let her get away!
That's kind of rendered slightly, not necessarily redundant, but it's less relevant to discuss. Less relevant to discuss when there's no more dogs in the picture. We haven't seen a dog in a while. But we're really taking our time. I don't normally play anything on the hardest difficulty. This has been a massive learning lesson for me. I'm normally terrible with aim. I've gotten a lot better throughout the course of this, but I'm still not great. Oh my god. I mean, it's a strategy. There's at least 3 more of them. Every time I count them, there's at least 3. And then I count them again and it's like, well, there's at least 3 of them. And then I count them again and it's like, well, at least we know there's 3. Okay. Always at least 3. The Rattlers did have some dogs. We faced, I think, 2 of them today, but it wasn't too long. Those areas didn't take us as long as I thought they would. We only got killed by the dog, I think, twice as well, which was not the worst track record. Wow, I gotta start using the gun that we are getting all the ammo for. Medi, it feels like they are just... It feels like they're multiplying. It feels like it doesn't matter how many of them I get, there's just more and more coming. I feel like it's because they're coming from different zones. This is just becoming Ellie's, like, takedown room. I think it's because they are coming from more than one area. Like, I think at this point we may have cleared out all but 1 or 2. Dang. Okay, wait. I don't know where they went, so we're gonna go back outside and around. So far, though, this is... Oh my god, they're literally piling up here. I thought that was something I could loot. Never mind. One last check. I feel like I'm hearing someone, and I think I'm just getting paranoid. I think we've been at this area for so long now that I'm actually just paranoid, and that there's no one else here. There's clearly one guy still down below, because we saw Ellie heard him in listen mode, and the combat music is still playing for sure. But in terms of like immediate threats, I think we're safe to start moving back to this area. We have a brick now. That's good. That's great. Yeah, I am starting to lose it a little bit. I'm starting to feel a little paranoid that I'm hearing people walk all around me. And I think it's because the listen mode is so weak that I'm second guessing it all the time, you know? I don't think there's anyone left in here. Gosh. And the music just makes it scarier, you know? The music, even when you feel safe, you can't relax into that safety because the music is reminding you that it's not over. So we're just gonna periodically do little listen checks while we loot real quick. We've done this area a couple times now, so I'm trying to remember which parts we've looted and which parts we haven't. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. We can make a Molotov or a health kit. I'll let you decide, chat. What do you think, Molotov or health kit? It does, right, Robert? I don't live in Santa Barbara, but I'm from LA and I've lived in Southern California my whole life, so health. Okay, cool. While I do like the idea of doing a Molotov for the next room, I feel like most of you are saying health. I do like that fire, though. We have 2 mines and 2 stun bombs, though, so having a health kit seems like a solid bet. Thank you, chat. Wow. Okay. Wow, did we really do it? Oh my god. Careful, Ellie. Careful, Ellie. I'm not going to be looking at chat too much for the rest of this because we are getting so close to the end of the game. So I apologize. We'll check all alerts and such once the game is over, I think. We're getting really close to the end. So from here on out, I'm probably going to just try to voice my thoughts without really looking at anything happening in chat. I'm going to call it now. I don't know what's going to happen here. I feel like we're going to rescue Abby and not kill her. I feel like Ellie's journey is... part of her arc is going to be being able to walk away from her and not kill her. Oh, fuck!
Kill her!
Bitch!
I got the key!
I locked the door!
Alright, come on, let's go!
Hey, where's Abby? She's bit!
Keep back!
Hey, don't put that fucking thing in me!
Hey! Abby tried to escape. She's down in the pillars.
The pillars?
Head down to the beach. You won't miss it. She's probably already dead. Come on!
Was that Matt Mercer or did I hear that wrong? Because that sounded like Matt Mercer. If so, hey. Okay.
Where are you?
I can't imagine living in such constant fear. Like, I was holding my breath there because even though we saved them, they could have just killed Ellie. They saw that she was bitten, and one of them looked like they wanted to shoot her. Gosh, it's so green. I'm so nervous. You got it, Ellie. Hang in there. Oh, honey. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. If she dies, I'm gonna lose it. If Ellie dies, I'm gonna lose it. I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for the fact that it's possible that she could die, and I'm really not ready to face that reality, and I really, really, really hope that that's not where this goes.
Holy. Abby?
Please. It's you.
Please cut her down. Please cut her down. Please cut her down.
Abby. I got you. I got you. They're both this way.
I can't let you leave.
I'm not doing this.
No.
I'm not gonna fight you.
Yes, you will.
He's not a part of this.
You made him a part of this.
Ellie, you have to be better.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck.
you drinking?
Coffee.
Where'd you get that?
Those people that came through last week.
Oh.
A little embarrassed as to what I had to trade to get it, but it's not bad.
I had Seth under control.
Yeah, I know.
And you need to stop harassing Jesse about my patrols.
Okay. Dina. Is she your girlfriend?
No. No, that was just one kiss. It doesn't mean anything. I don't know why she did that.
But you do like her.
So stupid.
I have no idea what that girl's intentions are, but I do know that she would be lucky to have you.
You're such an asshole.
I'm not trying to.
I was supposed to die in that hospital. My life would have fucking mattered. But you took that from me.
If somehow the Lord gave me a second chance at that moment, I would do it all over again.
I don't think I can ever forgive you for that. But I would like to try.
I'd like that.
Okay. I'll see you around.
Yep.
Cheers. Could we get some, could we get, if you have them, some clap emotes? Or some hearts if you don't. For everyone whose names we're seeing now. It takes a huge team and a lot of coordination to make something like this. So thank you to everyone who worked on it. Oh, there's Max! Yay, Max! Yay! Thanks, Max. We're gonna talk a bit after the credits. But right now, we're gonna take a couple minutes to decompress and take some time to just appreciate all the work that went into this game. So thank you, really and truly, thank you to everyone who worked so hard, whatever your role was on this. This was... This was a completely unique experience. This was a lot. QA testers, good job. Y'all are awesome. So many wonderful people. That makes me so happy. so much. Y'all, I just noticed we have a hype train going. Thank you for the love. I'm sorry, I'm trying to take in the music and read as many names as I can and appreciate everyone who worked so hard on this. I promise I'm not ignoring y'all, chat. I really appreciate the love. Thank you for being here and thank you for all the support. Holy moly, there's just a lot to process. Having finished this. Look at all the cinematic animators. Holy shit, GG, thank you so much. I can't believe I just unironically said GG to thank someone for something that is the worst thing I've ever done. But really and truly, the cinematics were phenomenal, and holy shit. I gotta stop playing so many video games. Don't spam GG, don't!
I'm just a poor wayfaring stranger traveling through this world of woe. There is no sickness, no toil nor danger in that bright land to which I go. I'm going there to see my mother. She said she'd meet me when I come. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I know dark clouds will gather around me. I know my way is rough and steep, but beauteous fields lie just before me, where God's redeemed their vigils keep. I'm going there to see my father. I'm going there, no more to roam. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home.
She has such a beautiful singing voice.
I'll soon be free from earthly trial, this body red in the old churchyard. I'll drop this cross of self-denial and go singing home to God. I'm going there to see my Savior. I'm going there, no more to roam. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I'm just a going.
Holy shit. That was a lot. That was a lot. Gosh, I have so many thoughts, and we're going to talk a lot about this game, but first I just want to say I'm so glad we played on Survivor. B, I'm so glad that we didn't do this in like 2 streams. Obviously, the beauty of this game is there's a ton of different, not just difficulty settings, but ways to customize it. There's a ton of different ways to play it. There's different ways to stream it. But for our playthrough, I'm really glad we took our time. I can't imagine emotionally handling all of that in like 2 sittings, because God, that was a lot. There's a lot to unpack. There's a lot that they throw at you. There's a lot to process. I think having time in between helped a lot. But holy shit, I don't know. The streamers that I know knocked it out like the first weekend, I have no idea. No idea how. I think being able to process as we worked our way through it, like obviously this is still a lot. This is a lot to grapple with right now, but it would be really different had we done it back to back to back, you know? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I want to apologize, y'all. I know I missed resubs, gift subs, bits. This was... The only word I can think of is overwhelming. I feel overwhelmed right now. There's a lot to process. There's a lot to talk about. And there's a lot of emotions. Thank you so much for each and every one of you who's been so kind to be supportive during this stream. I apologize that we're so behind on alerts and everything right now. I'm just taking a lot of time to catch up. Shannon was in here during the final Abby fight. I know you're messing with me because we had Ashley Johnson watching on our first day. I know that you're messing with me, and I still want to throw up just thinking about that. Bye, Red Cat. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really, really appreciate it. She tweet replied to me? What? What? I feel like I'm just gullible and y'all are just messing with me. I can't handle this right now, y'all. I feel like I'm processing all the emotions from this game. I already feel like I'm gonna throw up. I physically can't handle that. I have to live in a reality where that's not true because no, I can't do that right now. I will lose it. For the record, before we get into serious stuff about the game, if you're not already a fan of Shannon Woodward, you should be. If you haven't watched Raising Hope, it was one of my family's, like, one of the only shows we would all watch together. She's phenomenal in it. She's hilarious. It's wonderful. Cloris Leachman is a just gem of a human being and a performer, and it's a fantastic, really fun, really cute show that I think deserved a lot more love than it got. That'll be the end of my PSA about how wonderful Shannon Woodward is as a comedic actress as well, because she's fantastic in those, but as a comedic performer, she's wonderful too. So go show her some love while I sob hysterically. Oh god, I'm really emotional after having finished this, and I really don't want to cry through this discussion, but there's so many things that I was so scared for. I don't even know where to begin talking about this game. I feel like I need to have, like, a relief cry that nothing happened to Dina, because I expressed really early on in our playthrough that I was so scared. I was so scared they were so prominently putting the focus on, obviously Troy Baker's name was big in the credits, as was Ashley Johnson and Laura Bailey, and at the start of the game we didn't know how big Abby's role was going to be, and I was really scared that Dina was going to get killed off early on, and I felt like I was playing the whole game, like, waiting for something bad to happen to her. And it's such a relief to make it to the end and see that obviously we don't know what happened to her, but at the very least they didn't kill her off, because I was really scared about that. I was so scared that Ellie was gonna kill Abby. And I'm so glad that she didn't. I don't think... Oh god. I'm so glad. All game long, like really early on in the game, we had a discussion from the start where I said that I thought that the arc of this game was going to be Ellie hunting Abby down and reaching the conclusion that she needed to end the cycle of violence and not take her revenge on her. And I don't remember how early on in the game I said that, but that was in one of our first couple streams. I really thought thematically that was the natural narrative arc for Ellie. And I was God, sorry. I'm sorry. I know some people are gonna get this level of emotion and some people aren't. And it's okay if you don't get it. If you're like, they're just pixels, then that's fine. If they're just pixels to you, they're just pixels to you. But to me, these characters feel so real and I care about them so deeply. And I'm so invested in their growth and their journey, and I was so scared that Ellie was going to kill her. And I'm so glad that she didn't. I'm so grateful that she didn't, because oof. Oh, I'm trying so hard not to sob. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the clips, but I remember very early on feeling like the narrative arc for Ellie was going to be her having not processed a lot of what happened with Joel and focusing on what she could do externally rather than internally to grapple with that kind of unfathomable loss in such a targeted, pointed, vicious, brutal way. She witnessed something so horrific to the person in the world that meant the most to her, and did some really, really awful things while trying to get revenge. And I think there's a lot I want to talk about with this game. There's a lot I want to get into. There's a lot that I think I want to, go back from the beginning and talk and break down characters and motivation and representation and the way things were written. But overall, like, the main sentiment that I feel is I think they did a beautiful job of... They did a really beautiful job of showing us the parallels between Abby and Ellie without making it a caricature, kind of like they're the same person, just if things had been slightly different, it didn't feel too, the comparison between the two of them didn't feel too heavy-handed. It didn't feel too obvious and over the top and like one-to-one, I guess. They both had immense loss and pain and heartache in their lives, and they both acted out and didn't cope in the healthiest way in response to it, and they both engaged in ruthless, brutal violence, and they both perpetuated that kind of violence, and they were both victims to that kind of violence. It was... Violence is like this thread that is just woven through every bit of this game, every ounce of it, every inch of it. Oh my gosh. Abby did not kill only Joel. Abby killed way more people than just Joel. They both did. They both did. There was... Oh gosh. And ultimately, there were so many things to tie back to asking us to think critically and to question the first game as well. Because there were so many things in this game that were asking us to re-examine Joel's actions in the first one. I think it's not that that's not there in the first game. It's just that because, for the most part, you play as Joel. Obviously, you play as Ellie for a little bit. But for the most part, you're just playing as Joel. And you're caring so deeply about the characters and you're entrenching yourself in the world and everything. I think the first game isn't as overt about asking you to critically look at the morality of Joel's choices until the end, until we get into the stuff with like, do you agree with the ending of the first game? I feel like people, when talking about the morality of just the first Last of Us game, a lot of the conversation, at least at the time, was centered around the decision at the end, the hospital. Everything was kind of around the hospital. But there's a lot to be said about who Joel's character is throughout the entirety of the first game. And to not examine that and to not take that into consideration does a disservice to everyone who's worked on both of these games, building up those characters in the first place, you know? Oh, gosh. I would like to say as well, as we discuss this game, if you liked this game, that's okay. If you didn't like the game, that's okay. As we're discussing our opinions in chat, I think the most important thing is it's okay to disagree with one another, but remember that, you know, we always talk to each other respectfully when we're having these discussions, and it's okay to feel differently about it. Personally, I usually just try to refrain from saying, like, game good, game bad. We want to have a little bit more nuance to the discussion than that, but I would love to hear thoughts. I would love to hear takeaways. I do think something really important. Okay. I'm going to take some time to decompress after having finished this, and we're really going to have a full breakdown of this. And I'm gonna be a little college student-y about it and take some notes and have my little, my whiteboard and my pointer, because something that I want to talk about, but I also want to talk about it from the position and in a place to provide facts and sources and to be able to link y'all to, like, hey, here's this actual info and not just me saying in general, because I think it's important that we always fact check and cite our sources and then check those sources. The biggest thing that I didn't like, because I saw someone asking that, it's an unfortunately all too common trope in many forms of media to kill characters, oftentimes usually women, as emotional, traumatic fodder to strengthen the stories of the men around them. There's a lot of nuance when talking about these kinds of things, because I understand a lot of the time people take the stance of, like, it's a zombie post-apocalyptic society and, like, shit happens and people die and everything is awful. And yes, we can all agree with that. We can all agree that, like, yes, if this world were real, shit is awful and awful things will happen to everyone. I don't think anyone's arguing that. But what we do have to remember is movies, books, TV shows, games, they're not showing us the entire world. They're narrowing our perspective and showing us a set, finite number of characters and what happens to those people. So when you make the choice to then have a queer character that has the world shit on them, and has their loved ones brutally be murdered in front of them, and has the world continue to shit on them, and that's that character's journey, and that story is pain and pain and pain on top of it. Unfortunately, a lot of the representation that a lot of queer folk in particular, but especially trans folk, get in the media is that it's identity through suffering and pain and through the hurt that other people do to them. And I think there's so many beautiful things about this, and I don't bring up criticism to undermine the beautiful things about this game, because there's so much to love about it. But Lev's story is the big thing that sticks out to me as not having been handled the way that I think it could have been. I think there's so many stories to tell in this kind of world, and there's so many characters to tell them through, and there's so many roles to play, that when we have a precedent set for the type of roles that specifically trans characters tend to fill, and the kind of pain and suffering that they're put through, it feels like an opportunity was wasted to do something different. And that saddens me. That being said, I know we have members of the community who are trans who feel similarly, and we have members of the community who are trans who don't agree. And I have heard firsthand from multiple people in our community who have felt differently than what I'm expressing. And so again, I feel the need to reiterate, it is valid to have your own thoughts and feelings about this. Those are mine, and I want us to talk more in depth about a lot of this stuff in the future. We're kind of just doing a initial word vomit overview kind of thing now. But the thing to remember, and that's a great point, Lauren, which is why I started by bringing this up. Absolutely. Who's thriving in the zombie apocalypse? Sure. It's not about giving those characters sunshine and rainbows. But we do have to remember these stories are being created and written from start to finish, built from the ground up by people who have control over it. So when we're talking about things that could have happened differently, especially when you see a character that has multiple common tropes against queer people being put onto them, that's why I think a lot of people are having the discussion. And again, if you took away, if it meant something different to you, and if it empowered you and made you feel emotionally stronger and more resilient to see someone go through a lot and come out stronger on the other end of it, then that's what it means to you. I can't speak to how anyone else feels about it. I can just say how it felt to me. And I think that's the only way that we really get anywhere with seeing representation happen in the first place, and representation evolved over time, is talking about it. I also think it's very important to listen when other people have different perspectives. We all stand to gain something by understanding how people feel differently about it. And ultimately, the thing to remember as well is, like, you can take all the care in the world and try and take all the precautions in the world to try and make a story be told as delicately and as sensitively as you think it's being told, and it still doesn't invalidate the hurt that people might feel if it doesn't come across that way, you know? And I wish people would be less afraid to talk about it, you know? I think we just need to be able to have these conversations and understand different people's viewpoints, because I think too often when people criticize, a lot of people take it as the criticism must mean that you're assuming there was ill intent on the part of the creator. And I definitely don't assume that in the slightest. I just think it's important to talk about, and it more than talking about it, it's important to listen to other people talk about it as well. So again, as long as we're talking respectfully in chat, feel free to share your thoughts. Gosh, there's so much that I want to unpack. That was just the first thing that was weighing on me, and I wanted to finish the game before really getting into it because I wasn't sure what else might happen. I cannot stress enough how phenomenally talented Laura Bailey is, and the writers are, and each and every person who contributed in any way to Abby's arc, because I could not have imagined being in the emotional state that I was at the end of the game that I was at the beginning of the game. Like, from the first scene with Abby, as soon as they talked about looking for him, where is he, whatever it was that they were saying, I remember I had this feeling in the pit of my stomach that they were looking for Joel, and it terrified me. And right away, seeing Abby in that first sequence and realizing that they must be looking for Joel, I just remember feeling like I'm never going to trust this character, and I'm never going to let this character grow on me. I'm so scared for the character that I love, and I'm so adamant that I'm not gonna let this character in, because I had no idea that she was gonna kill Joel. I had no idea that she was gonna be the one to do that, or that it would happen as brutally as it did. I just got a bad feeling with that, and to have her be given the opportunity to have nuance and depth and detail, and for her character to be treated like she had had just a rich inner life and a thoroughly explored backstory in the minds of everyone involved creatively in the team. It never felt to me like she was a character that just went poof. You know, like when you're watching a TV show and they add characters later in different seasons, and you're like, oh, we're just gonna pretend like this person existed all along, even though they've given us no detail or no thought put into how they're introducing them, and we're just supposed to believe they did it on Lost, and they would make fun of it. They'd be like, oh, I've just been over here the whole time. I live on that part of the island, and they would, like, really? They've been they crashed on this island, and it's been 3 seasons, but nobody noticed that person until now. Okay, great job integrating them in the group. Abby felt so real. She felt as real as Joel and as real as Ellie, and I didn't doubt for a second that, like, the way that they built the world in terms of establishing how these different groups have survived and grown and established their different ideologies, and obviously in the case of some groups, the way they indoctrinated people, like, everything felt so, it felt like it real. I can't think of a better way to describe it than just real. It felt like everything that they showed in this game could have been happening. It makes sense in the first game, you know? Like, the world, we barely scratched the surface of it with the first game, and they did a really great job making it feel that way. Yeah, absolutely, Junk. I loved that. Because I remember, I don't know if any, real quick, raise your hand if you caught my first playthrough of the first game. Not the one that I did this year, but the one that I did like 1.5 years ago. When I played that game, that first playthrough, when I didn't know anything about The Last of Us, had no idea what I was getting myself into, when I made it into the operating room with the surgeon and the nurses there and everything with Ellie, obviously I have a bad memory, but I remember walking in and taking a second. Like, I remember entering that room and just not really knowing what the move was. Like, does the game want me to kill them? Can I get Ellie out of here without killing them? I had put such an emphasis on, like, oh, I'm going to try to stealth where I can. I'm going to try to do this where I can. I walked into the room and I was just like, I don't know what I can do here. And when I played the first game again for a second time this year, I walked in and I just went bam, 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 bam. I just knocked everyone out, just shot them all the second I walked into the room, picked up Ellie and left. Like, zero hesitation, didn't even give it a second thought. And I think even that change in how I played the game after having played through it just once and sat with the characters and the emotions in the world says a lot. And to attach identities and feelings and backstories to all the NPCs adds so much more weight to the decisions that you're making. And not just the decisions that you're making as the player, but like something that I think was really important in this game that we talked about, that I think was really good that they did it, was you don't get to make all the decisions for Ellie. You don't get to play Ellie as a pacifist. It's physically impossible. You can work your way through the encounters without fighting. Sure, you can stealth around and choose to not engage as much as possible, but when push comes to cinematic cutscene shove, the game is going to force Ellie to make certain decisions because Ellie is her own person who is on her own journey, and we are just in the driver's seat for specific parts of it. And I think removing the illusion of choice in terms of giving the player control to shape Ellie's narrative is so important for this story, because it's not about who we want Ellie to be, it's about who she is and how she is working through her shit and what she does to get there. And you can help make some of the decisions along the way, but you can't make all of them for her. And it feels a bit like parenting in that sense. The player feels more like this parent over her shoulder guiding some of her choices, but you gotta let go and let her make her own in certain points. And that was what was so brutal about that last fight between her and Abby. If you were here for it, I could not stop crying, and I was so scared. I was so scared because I didn't want her to kill Abby. And the only thing I could do, aside from letting Abby stab her in the throat and kill her, which did happen once, was keep pressing the buttons the game told me to press. And that's it. I could just let Ellie die, or I could do the only thing the game let me do, which was actively both defend Ellie and attack Abby. There was no, I'm gonna choose to have her get in the boat and go away. There's no, I'm gonna choose and have her stay at the farmhouse with Dina and JJ and not go on this mission for revenge. Ultimately, Ellie was making her own choices, and that's really hard because we don't always agree with them. This whole game is like being her parent and watching her grow up over these 2 games back to back, you know? I think one of the biggest takeaways, too, that I think is really important, that I want to ask y'all to think about if you have really strong feelings about the end of the first game. I know it's a topic of discussion a lot, is like, what would Ellie have wanted? Would Ellie have wanted to do the surgery. Even if it means she dies. Would Ellie have wanted to die for the cure, etc., etc.? That was something we talked about a lot at the end of the first one. And we talked about why. And in one of the last moments of this game, we got that conversation between Ellie and Joel where they talk about it. And I think it's really important to note every line of dialogue is intentional and is, you know, put there for a reason, obviously, but Ellie doesn't say, I could have saved so many people. She doesn't say, think how different the world would have been if the cure had been in place. The thing she says to Joel is, my life would have mattered. Even in the way that she's bringing it up to Joel. She doesn't frame it as, think of the countless lives that could have been saved. It's, my life would have mattered through that lens. And I think there's something really important to unpack there with the guilt that she feels and how important control is to her in terms of her making... It's like her following Abby to the end. She killed so many people along the way, but it doesn't feel like it matters unless she takes down Abby. Until she's there, of course, and obviously she reaches a different conclusion, etc., etc. But that's not to say, of course, that she's not thinking about the greater good. I just think that word choice is really important, especially when we're talking about appreciating the writers for the wonderful work that they do and how revealing it is for her character. Exactly, Lot Cole. A lot of her identity for her entire life after learning of her own immunity is centered around it. And it's centered in her being, having value for what she could provide to others and not for who she is. And I think a lot of this game, a lot of her coming to terms with what it means to love and what it means to experience loss and heartbreak and grief comes from that. And comes from that emotional journey that she's going through there. God, I would love to play both of these games again now, back to back, and like really, really, really get into the nitty-gritty of it, because there's a lot to unpack here, and obviously I'm doing this off the top of my head with no advanced prep or thought put into it, but the tone is very different. Yeah. Something I would love to say that I noted that we talked about in the last stream, and we're gonna do like a big unpacking of this game in the future, but for now, we talked a lot in the last stream about noticing the different color palettes, noticing how this game used color to evoke emotion and remind different characters of different characters or thematic elements. And something we touched on last time was Joel's presence and being blue for Ellie. You know, the blue colors are what brings her back to Joel and what signify to us that maybe that's the headspace she's in, or that it's thematically linked to their relationship. And there's something really beautiful in the farmhouse in that last scene where she's waking up in the middle of the night and she's leaving Dina and JJ, and the only light source there is this really, really warm yellow light emanating from the lamp by their bedside, and it's just casting a circle, this circular glow around Dina and JJ. And as soon as Ellie moves away from that, everything gets cold and blue. And something that I noticed that I was crying way too much to mention out loud, as Ellie is leaving the house after she's freed the captives and they've let her know where Abby is, and she's injured and she's struggling and she's moving to find Abby. Everything is green. It's just green everywhere. And it's not just like she's seeing greenery and shrubs, like there's a green wash over everything. And I think that's a really beautiful choice and really indicative. Yeah, that color shift that happened. I was curious if anyone else noticed that happening at the time. And seeing that intersection of blue and yellow, and seeing that was her character kind of thematically reaching a conclusion there, and we were moving towards the point where she was making progress with reconciling those two areas for herself and what's important to her, and that loss versus that promise of a future, and what's important that has been lost, but what's important that is here and still remains, and seeing those two things intersect thematically for Ellie while it was visually coming together was just really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Oh, gosh. I would love to go back and my heart. I just can't take it. I apologize, by the way. I haven't been able to catch really anything in chat while we're discussing all of this, because obviously it's a lot for me to parse and to be working through mentally, because I'm just kind of spitballing ideas as I talk, and I'm still processing this game. So I apologize. I apologize if I've missed anyone's insights and thoughts here. Gosh. I feel like I want to listen to like an ocean sounds track, like essentially something like this, and just sit and stare at a wall and listen to the ocean for like 6 hours and just decompress and process and like gather my thoughts and last year, when I was playing this game for the first time, it was my first playthrough, and I didn't know anything about the story, and I didn't know anything about the characters, and right around the time that we did that playthrough, while that was happening, I lost a parent for the first time. My stepdad died. And I had never experienced a loss like that. And playing through the first game during that time, and playing through this game now, a year and a half later, and seeing the journey of two young women grappling with the loss of their father figures was it's been a really personal experience to play this game. And it's really hit close to home. And it's affected me really deeply. I don't think there's ever one right way to grieve or a best way to grieve. But playing these two games back to back in the past year and a half for the first time for both has come at a really deeply personal time for me. And to be able to process some of my own grief through playing this and sharing this experience with you all is something that has been a really complicated experience, but one that I'm really grateful for. Thank you so much for being here for this playthrough. Thank you for supporting the way that I wanted to experience it, the rate that we played it at, the time that we took, the discussions that we're having. I feel like I have a lot to think about, and I want to talk about a lot of it. And I don't think I have the emotional energy to talk more today, because this was a lot. But thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making this playthrough such a significant one for me. This game series has been really important to me. And I'm so, so, so grateful to have shared this with you all. I feel different for having played these games. And that's a really special, really rare thing. And I want us to have a nuanced discussion about all of its imperfections and flaws and what it did well and what we feel could have been improved. But I want to highlight the fact that, like, this game made me feel things, and I feel different for having experienced it. And that's a really powerful thing. So thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who made this game. Thank you to everyone who watched this playthrough live. Thank you to anyone who's watching this playthrough in the future via VODs. I'll let y'all know when we're gonna do a big discussion stream about this. But holy guacamole, for now, if you have any kind of heart emote, hug emote, anything for love and support after we've gone through that, thank you so much for being here, really and truly. If you are newer, if you want to share any thoughts or feelings in the Discord, definitely don't forget. I'll drop our Discord information really quickly. Gosh. Y'all are really bringing it with the hugs and the hearts. Feel free to share more on Twitter, in the Discord, wherever that might, you know, any of the socials. Feel free to connect there to share more of your feelings with me about this, because this was a really intense experience, and I'm really looking forward to us kind of unpacking it more. Oh, gosh. Don't mind me, just gonna process this forever. Thank you so much, Syndrax, for the incredibly generous 10 community sub gifts. Thank you all so much, really and truly, for making this so special and doing so much to be supportive and kind here. It really does mean the world for me. I can't even talk, y'all. I'm losing it. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Syndrax, for the generosity and support, y'all. We are gonna bring all of the love here to another stream. I need some time to process. Normally I don't stream on Sundays. My days off are Sunday and Monday. We will probably go live tomorrow. Just know that I am not scheduled to, so I don't know what time. So having notifications on here, following along on Twitter, being in the Discord, all of those are a great way to, God, I can't talk, to make sure that you don't miss when we're next going live. For now, though, I gotta take some time to process. Let's go show some love. We're going to go raid a friend who is celebrating. This is one of my best friends on the face of this earth. This is Vanna. It's her 3-year partnerversary. She's been partnered on Twitch for 3 years. So let's go show her a lot of love and help her celebrate in a really special way. Vanna's community is wonderful. It's a inclusive, kind, just really nice corner of the internet. As always, when we go raiding anywhere, you know, bring the same level of love and respect that you show each other in this chat to Vanna's chat. Congratulate her on 3 years of being partnered, because that's really, really, really wonderful and an exciting accomplishment. And thank you so much for sharing this with me today. Really and truly, this was a incredibly special experience, and I think this is one of the best playthroughs we've ever done on Twitch. And that's in large part due to y'all being so supportive. So thank you. I'll see you soon.